Mm. Right. Where was I and what was I doing?
Hello.
Hello, Iron Rose, how are you?
It's good. It's good.
Oh. Oh yes, I was building a bigger boiler.
Huh.
There's a window there. I can't just jump out. Sad times. Oh, I appear to have the bug again. Don't know why it does this. Every now and then when I boot up Minecraft, it like bugs out and makes it so that like whenever I press a button, it just drops whatever I'm pressing.
Wait. I think I know that. That's a very specific bug in a mod. I can't remember what the fix was though.
Well, it seems to be that I just sort of saving the game and then going straight back in again seems to fix it. Or at least it did last time, so I'm trying it again this time. So
Yeah, I think it's a toggle. Like like it is an actual toggleable option in some mod.
actually, I think you're right because it didn't change anything. What the fuck? Options,
What are you confused by?
controls. Why are you broken?
So how is everyone doing then?
Not
It's
too
good.
bad yourself.
Yes, I'm okay.
I can't seem to find something that does this. No. For some reason it seems to just do it, which is a bit frustrating when I'm... This is really frustrating.
Mhm.
Is this going to be a I need to restart Minecraft thing?
Well, yeah, that fixes it. Or until you push the like toggle again.
But I don't know what the toggle is.
Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
you're breaking something in
Okay,
What
okay.
mod pack have you broken today?
We'll Google it. Whenever I press on an item, it drops.
Yeah.
Try
exactly.
hitting Alt or Shift a few times. Interesting.
What have you broken, Cactus?
It is! It was Alt! Haha! In essence, whenever I tried to use something that was not on my hotbar, it all went horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Right. Sounds fun.
Sounds like
So
a
now
pain
just
in the
try
ass.
to find. Yeah, now just go to options and find the toggle and disengage it.
It's Alt. It's because Alt does it, and I guess when I Alt F4, like I don't think it's a toggle so much as a Alt gets like a sticky key if you tab in or out of the game while it's loading.
Ooh, right.
So you need to press it
right.
again to release the sticky key, at which point it works exactly as expected. So... Right, so... That's going to keep annoying me if I let that run, so I should probably turn that off. Oh, I've got so used to jumping through these windows that now I keep trying to jump through them when there are actually windows there. I'm literally doing the dog jumping into the glass thing.
Ah, fuck. I forgot a thing. I need to visit my mum.
You taught her?
I need to visit my mum.
Visit your mum!
Yep. I said I was gonna do it after school, and then I forgot. Luckily, my mum doesn't know when, at what time my school is. So,
Well, bye then.
yep, see us.
Goodbye.
Right, so what do I need to make a better boiler? Tell me, Void, what do I need to make a better boiler?
I don't know. What mod pack is it part of?
Gregtech New Horizons.
Oh, you're playing a New Horizons mod pack. Oh no.
Oh yes. The bronze fire. Ugh! Fuck me, that's disgusting. Oh my, that's a lot of bronze ingots I need. Yeah, I really need a better boiler.
Yeah, I haven't played New Horizons or whatever in like years, so...
Ah, so good. I thoroughly enjoyed New Horizons. Be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Oh, I could really do the lumber axe. I really want a lumber axe. Right, so that's that.
I should install Minecraft again.
Hmm?
I'm gonna install Minecraft again. Nope, this is the educational edition. Let's not download that. Where the fuck is the download gone?
You probably want to type in explicitly Minecraft Java Edition. So this can be a chest of items. This. Right, that gives me a chest of those.
Oh wow, that launch does not look right. Oh.
God damn it, windows. The windows are too see-through.
They're too see-through to the point where they are not there.
Like, I legit just keep trying to jump through them.
I'm not gonna lie, at that point I would have just removed the windows.
Like, they stop the zombies getting in. I do think my place looks really pretty.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna play New Horizons as well.
Warp's just started New Horizons. You need the Technic launcher pack to play New Horizons.
Nah, I'm gonna use CurseForge probably.
I think I think CurseForge does do New Horizons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when I played. That's where I played it originally, using Technic.
Because Technic is no longer attached to Twitch anymore, which is probably a good thing.
Probably.
Oh, I could do with some food. Oh, don't jump out the window, as you can see.
Let's see how badly it breaks my laptop.
No, I'm don't have windows. Uh,
Because I seem to remember trying to play New Horizons on the Technic launcher before, but it wouldn't let me play it because it wanted something to do with like Dropbox or something.
oh, I've never heard of that.
Oh. I apparently don't have Java on my laptop. Let's get that.
I will be back in a minute.
Alright. I'm gonna go install Java. Hello, Red.
I was gonna say, is Cactus here?
He's gone to get something. He'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna invite him to come be an anti-me.
How are you?
Felt better.
Felt better.
Last night was that fun.
Yeah.
Well, no, what is it? Just lying in bed and then just suddenly just that feeling of, well, I'm going to the bathroom because it's coming out the front.
Very nice. At the hospital, one of my mates last night. That was fun.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, again, I was gonna say. So, what happened there?
So basically, they got alcohol poisoning, and they just basically earlier in the night they were like, "Yeah, I don't feel so good. Gonna go throw up." They went to the toilet. Someone with them, and then all I hear is just someone running out the toilet screaming they've gone unconscious, and we're like, "Shit!" And they stopped breathing at one point, which was fun. So yeah, one hospital trip later. So that's not happening again.
A mix of basketball match. I don't know why I was sick. I don't know. Just everything just felt weird sore last night, and you know, I think I think just my body being like, "Bitch, get this anger out of you now," in one way or the other. Because I was pissed last night. The ref was shit.
Yeah, it's never great when the ref is terrible.
It's like calls like the simplest, like I graze a guy, which yes, in some cases it is a foul, but it's like motherfucker, it's like it's not even worth calling, and then someone tries to take my head off, calls nothing.
Bad as refs are sometimes, I absolutely hate refereeing.
Yeah, I think what is it? It's I don't care. The guy who basically tried to decapitate me was trying to annoy me the entire game by counting my seconds inside the zone or something, and I was even inside the zone. And, well, at one point he just had to drive, I just straight up get in front of him and just deck him. Completely legally. Because he just hits me and hits the floor. And I take the ball off him. And the ref just looked at it like, I was like, okay, that's going to be a charge, because he dropped the shoulder. Ref called nothing, so I was like, okay, fine.
This seems okay.
I just got shoulder check to the ribs. You're not gonna call this? Okay. Thank you, Gav. You have glasses, mate. But you're still miraculously blind. Hello, Cactus.
Hello.
Would you like to join me in being an anti-V for an hour or whatever?
Being a what, sir?
An anti-V.
An anti...
Me.
Anti-you.
Yes. A dwarf. Rock and stone?
No, I am good. I am playing and streaming Minecraft.
Ah. Oh, nice. Okay, Cactus, you have experience with Deep Rock, right?
I do.
Okay, okay, rich atmosphere, I assume is good. What the fuck's a macerator plague?
Do you know what the macerator are?
No!
So the macerator are flying things.
Oh, is the things that can grab you?
Well, those are a form of macerator.
Okay.
There are multiple.
Okay, host in public, and quickly grab the pig, which lets me fucking escape that bullshit. Heightened senses, and unstoppable. Drill those, I don't need that. And we're in a fireplace, I'm thinking elemental installation's gonna be Gucci here. Definitely bringing the more heavy blow up the fucking laser shit like a break me. Greatest splash damage. Yeah, I'll get high velocity rather just to up my damage. Tight to barrel alignment. Boom. Ah!
I really do not like Windows 11.
Don't like what,
You
sorry?
have Windows 11? You have Windows 11 already? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, Windows 11.
Yeah, I bought a new laptop literally like a month or two ago.
I really dislike it as well. I'm not using it, but I don't think I will ever use it. I think looking at it, this is the final. When I went to Windows 10, I so very nearly, like, I actually did daily drive Linux for a little bit, and sort of and ahed and didn't in the end because their gaming on Linux hadn't quite reached a decent point yet. But gaming on Linux now, especially with the Steam Deck coming out, which is a Linux-based thing, like, I think that's all the that's the entire push I'm gonna need. I think.
Yeah.
Like, that's it. Like, games are finally well supported on Linux.
Right, one of the most petty things I have about it is the fact that I can't just right-click on the hotbar at the bottom to open Task Manager. And that just pisses me off more than anything. Like, there'll be other things, but I just like being able to right-click the bottom and open the Task Manager instead of just having to Control or delete it.
Alt, Shift, Escape.
Alt, Shift, Escape. I do have an escape key.
Did you say you don't have an escape key?
I was going to say, a keyboard, a laptop should have it. The only bit of a keyboard the laptop is missing is, it should be generally, on our main keyboard, is the arrow key section and across the numpad. It'll have arrow keys, but it shouldn't have, like, the arrow keys, the insert home, delete section.
Well, that's not, well, they do, they're just usually mapped to something else, or,
yeah, or they're their function key, basically.
Yeah.
I have a home button.
But you should have escape in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah, escape should always be there.
Yeah, no, escape.
Yeah, so Alt Shift Escape will no, Control Shift Escape, sorry, will open Task Manager straight away.
I would forget that, but it's nice. Right, because this keyboard is just so much smoother than the one I have back on the desktop.
I hate laptops for that shit because my hands are massive.
I'm used to having about 3 rows of F keys. My password being valid. I literally just logged in with this. That's why caps lock exists.
I'm finally organising my shit. Because I've just got so fed up of not being able to find anything.
Oh, it works, I think.
What? Minecraft?
Yes. Oh, it's gone into the not responding phase.
To be fair, if you're playing on a laptop, this one will take a little while to boot up.
Pretty powerful laptop.
Like, this boots up slow on my desktop, and I've got a pretty good desktop.
I mean, it's at 20%, so. Find myself some water while I'm let me do what I was going to do.
The fuck are you?
It is alive.
She lives!
Right, now to spend the next hour sorting out all my key bindings.
Oh, I didn't even bother. I did enough key bindings to get the game to work, and then I will fix them as I need them. Which I know isn't, like, the best way of doing it, but it's like, ugh.
Yeah, no, I will do that to some degree because it's like impossible to keybind every single thing you need. But
Pretty much, yeah.
I have a good idea of what I need to get started with. It's taking me to the language thing. Why the fuck are there so many different pirate speak?
What?
Oh, in Minecraft. Yeah, in Minecraft you can set the language of pirate speak.
Right. I'm gonna be honest, I can't actually hear anything because the fucking menu music has started playing.
Don't mind the voice outside your door.
Right, that can be turned all the way down.
American Apparel underwear.
Don't fear what's coming.
Right. Okay, full screen doesn't crash the game. We're making progress.
Alright, I'm slowly but surely making it more sensible where my stuff is. Slowly but surely.
Who needs particles? You don't fuck with anisotropic filtering, because that will probably make my PC implode. Are the resource packs, do you need to use them, or...?
Resource packs are basically just like texture packs.
Yeah, I know what they are, but like it gives you 2 like available resource packs. Does it break the game or if I don't use them?
No.
I don't know. Well, it might.
Well,
I haven't adjusted. Wait, why are you turning them off anyway?
But well, they're already off to begin with.
Oh, then leave them off then. I guess. Like, I don't think you necessarily need them. You could always turn them on, I suppose.
I think the ones the game comes with
like, because I don't know if they're ones provided by Minecraft or ones provided by Gregtech.
Yeah,
Oh, then maybe. Because it might be a case of it might be some unique sounds.
I'll leave them off for the moment, but if I find that I really need
them. It might be like unique sound effects for certain things. Like certain like machinery or something if it has like a
No, the machinery all has its sound effects already built in from the mods.
Not everything.
There is not as many hotkeys.
Because there might be also might be a case where there might be some audio tracks and stuff like that in like the music discs. Do any of you guys know William Strife?
No.
Basically, on his he had his guide to Minecraft series thing, and then he uploaded his world save with all his stuff, and it was like an actual like tutorial world-esque thing where you could go around and press a button and you'd get a jukebox playing a sound clip of him explaining shit. But you need the resource pack to actually have the audio clips of him, otherwise you just get the music.
Oh, you know, I can't be fucked to go through the keybinds. They look okay.
The only keybinds I ever change is shift should always be sprint,
Yes.
Which
and
is always
control should be crouch, and for some reason it's the other way around.
It's the other way around? Oh, why?
Because it's...
Default Minecraft.
No, it's not default Minecraft, though. Default
It is.
Minecraft had shift as...
Yeah, the default Minecraft was shift and control originally, but they switched it.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
some reason they've switched it. Like, it's not actually default. Default was the other way around.
No. I remember default Minecraft back in the day. Shift was crouch, control was sprint.
Right, okay, what's the worst if I just create a world?
Should just work.
Let's check my timetable actually, make sure I miss anything.
Right, so this has now put me in a much easier
I've gone so
position.
far. That's fine. Wish my GPU had more VRAM. But it do be a laptop, so.
Where'd my axe go?
No, not uncrouch. Because it's sneak, isn't it? Not crouch.
Yeah.
Same thing. It models it by making you crouch. It's always going to be crouch.
Do is where's the chat settings? There we go. Make that smaller. It takes up half my fucking screen. Right, time to play Follow the Quest book.
Right.
Which was the tilde key?
Tilde, that's the one on hash.
It's the tilt key is next to one. Like,
It's not next to one, it's next to enter. On a standard English keyboard, it's next to enter.
Got it. No, for some reason, the keyboard on this one, I've always been called, that's been called tilde. And for some reason, whenever I put that into a key binding, it comes up with a symbol for tilde.
It's because on an American keyboard, tilde is up there.
I have a British keyboard though.
Yes, but in the eyes of games and things, it will default to an American keyboard.
Ah.
Except actually for Minecraft it doesn't. It actually respects that it is the grave key in the top left hand corner. So, which is nice. Right, so now I've got that. So what's my horse doing? So I need to make a shit ton of bronze. Oh. I also need to repair my tools first.
It's just under a month until Halo is released. I'm very happy. It's the only game I've pre-ordered this year. I don't usually pre-order games.
What game's that, sorry?
Halo Infinite.
Ah.
I don't usually pre-order stuff, but I think that'll be the only franchise I'll pre-order for.
I say I'm the same thing with Borderlands, but I am pre-ordering that shit on Epic.
Yeah.
Fuck Epic. If a game releases only on Epic, I just don't buy the game.
I was saying, it's the same with like Darkest Dungeon 2, it's like, because it's only just been released on the early access on Epic, not Steam. Because I think I stand by the case of like, I kind of agree what they're doing as a company of like, you know, giving more revenue to the game makers from the sales, but it's all a case of the shit they've been bitching and moaning about towards like freaking Steam, like towards like the freaking Apple market and the freaking Apple lawsuit and all that shit was like, the fuck.
Yeah, whatever happened to that?
They lost hard.
Oh, fuck's sake, I forgot to bring torches. Thing is, it's not just that, it's like, it is an awful experience. Everything about the Epic Game Store is awful. Like, it should be the easiest and least consuming part of making the Epic platform, should be the sort of game store aspect of it. Like, that's the easy part. And they fucked it up. They fucked it up royally. That thing should not take as long as it does to load up, for example. Like, it should be near instantaneous, and yet actively takes like 5 minutes to load properly. They have a habit of, they've got really bad, or certainly they did have really bad password practices as well.
Yep.
Like the amount of times my password from Epic has been leaked is unbelievable. And I know it's Epic because I use a password manager. Like, so every password is completely unique. Yeah, it's just, Epic is trash tick. Like, they should have stuck to just making what we call it,
Fortnite?
no, Unreal Engine.
Ah, right.
You know, they should have stuck to what they know, and yeah, this is the other thing, is like, you can tell it's a cash grab because the only game they had to make this platform with was Fortnite, and they have basically had to beg, bribe, and steal games and developers to work on the Epic platform. Like, Origin makes sense. They have, like, a lot. Like, I don't like the Origin platform, but at least it makes sense because they have a large collection of games made by a
hate
single
Origin.
company.
Yeah.
Like,
GOG's another bad one. Like, the fuck.
well, no, GOG's not bad. GOG, the problem with GOG is everything about GOG is great because it gives you DRM-free software that was originally with DRM. So things like Dungeon Keeper 2, for example, the only place you can play it is GOG. You know, for the old Pharaoh games, the old Caesar games, all that sort of stuff. Like, Steam has started acquiring those titles, but like a lot of old games that you just cannot play anymore because they are DRM locked, you can play through GOG. So like, on that aspect, GOG is an amazing platform. Unfortunately, CD Projekt Red is where it all falls apart. Like, the company that owns GOG platform seems to be determined to make themselves look bad over and over again. But like, Steam obviously doesn't get a free pass. Like, Steam fucks shit up all the time. It's just
the most reliable out of everything else.
oh god, yeah. And it's also like the whole Netflix effect. Like, the reason Netflix did so well is because it meant that you had one location to go to get all of your games. You had one location, so as well as Netflix, one location to get your films, one location to get your TV stuff. It was, and you didn't have to fork out a lot of money for Sky. Sorry, you didn't have to fork out for in America. It was even worse, you know, like cable TV and all that jazz. Where you have to pay for every like 2 channels. Like, no wonder it did so well. It's because it removed all of the middlemen. And now everyone and their mother wants to be a streaming service because they've seen that it makes money. And they're going back to the cable TV-esque era of you've now got to fork out £100 to see everything rather than £15 to see everything. You know, well, with Disney Plus, you know, all the Disney films being pulled off of you know, a lot of the streaming services. You know, you've got Amazon Prime, you've got Netflix, you've got HBO, Now TV, same thing. Like, the whole thing is just bollocks. Like, and then they wonder why people go back to pirating things. Like, if you don't want people to pirate stuff, make it easy.
Or make it harder to pirate.
No, because people always pirate. Like,
People always pirate.
like, making something harder to pirate does not stop piracy. Making something so easy to acquire that piracy is
harder, basically.
yeah, like, it's a cost-benefit analysis. Like, if I'm gonna buy a brand new game, then it's like the concept of demos. Like, demos are one of the reasons why piracy will never die. Because games used to come with demos. And you could play, like, the first level, and you could get a feel for if you liked it, and if you liked it, you go and buy it.
Some still do.
Some still do. And I bet, like, I'm not gonna bet a lot of money on this, but I bet those games do not get pirated as badly as games which don't offer demos. Because, like, you know, one of the big things of certainly for people like myself, I don't just go and pirate a game to play it and then never buy it. I pirate it because I don't know if I'll like it. I'll then have a bit of a touchy feel, see if I like it, see if I enjoy it. If I enjoy it, I'll go buy the game. If I don't enjoy it, I just get rid of it. And Steam has done a pretty good job on reducing that by having that whole, you can play up to 2 hours and
that refund system's quite nice.
And get the refund.
Same with Rust.
I don't think it's like I know why it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours because there are a lot of games out there which were suffering from people buying them, completing the game, and then giving it back because you could do it in under, 6 hours or whatever. So they made it really short at 2 hours to make sure that doesn't happen. Which, it's a bit of a shit, but I can understand it. But personally, I think it should be something closer to 6 hours.
I wouldn't say 6 hours. I'd say maybe somewhere in the middle.
Maybe 4 then.
3 or 4.
Like
3 or 4.
I think 2 hours is not long enough.
No.
Mostly
2
because
hours is not long enough to get a good understanding of what the game actually feels like.
well, especially when you consider that it's not based on like playing the game per se. It's based on having the game running. So if you like boot up the game and it has an install download thing, a bit like Warframe does, then technically for the entire install download, you are running the game. Which means that like your actual playtime of the game is much less. But you know, it's one of those things. Like, but it's a step in the right direction. It's like it stops people like me from wanting to pirate because you have given me something to work with. You know, I don't want to go out and pirate. It's hassle for me. I have to boot up the VPN and all that jazz. And it's just like, oh, come on. Yeah, it's.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Who be this?
Kicked.
I was about to say, like, okay, I was just having a good thing, like, just like Anders. Is it Anders?
Kick
It is
up.
Anders. Just saw Anders online as well, like, oh, is Anders doing this call?
I always forget that everything is completely different. It's not bad.
You forget what, sorry?
I always forget that everything is just completely different.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No, I think the only thing I like Epic for is old Epic when they made Gears of War. The only thing I have appreciation for.
I will say their free game system is pretty alright.
I do like that free game system.
Yeah, but once again, the free game system purely exists to try and attract people to use Epic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
Like,
It's a bigger user count.
Yeah, it's a yes, come to us, and I will admit that while they have all the support for the creator codes, like the way they advocate the whole supporting people more, I enjoy, I like, but it's just the way they go about it is how they just, in my opinion,
It's free games, it's a new one, so I think.
because a bunch of my other guys I know in this sort of streamers have actually got like creator codes on Epic.
thing is, Epic was always a development area. Like, they will always do well at the development side of things, and I don't dislike them for that. Like, I think it's great. But at the same time, like, the fact that they actively poach people to stop, like, you basically signed, like, Anno was a really good example. Like, you basically signed an agreement that Anno would only be, I'm sure it was Anno, I may be misremembering, but it would only be on Epic for a full year before it hits any other platform.
Oh, that's like most of the games they pick up. It's
Yeah, but that's bollocks. Like, it's a computer. Like, the whole point of a PC was that we got away from this bullshit of Xbox and PlayStation and Nintendo exclusives. And now they're introducing fucking exclusives to PC. Like,
yeah,
oh my god.
yeah.
I mean, Origin did that first. Or
Yes, they did.
earlier with Mass Effect 3.
They did, yep. But I guess, like, part of the difference between Origin and Epic is that Origin does it to games that they make themselves. And they have a large enough repertoire that
Well, yeah.
they can do it. Like, they have 30, 40 odd games which are purely theirs. Like,
Yeah.
it works. Like, it's a library, in essence, of their games. I don't like
I don't
it.
like it, but it is acceptable because they did originally make it. So
Yes.
yeah,
Like, they are the developer, they can do what the hell they like with it. Whereas when you're effectively actively sabotaging another platform by buying off developers, it's like,
That's
oh,
basically what Sony has been doing to a greater extent. Xbox does it as well, but Sony mainly did it for the past.
I was gonna say
As many as
Sony
they can.
have become fucking horrendous for shit like this because of their approach to fucking crossplay and cross-save and all that shit.
Yeah. Xbox has been a bit better just due to the fact that it is owned by Microsoft and they have their hands a lot more in the PC industry as well, to the point where an Xbox is basically just a de-evolved Windows.
Well, again, that was the whole thing. An Xbox was meant to be a console that was like a PC that you'd buy and then you would upgrade over time. You'd upgrade it over time.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
No,
it was...
that was the initial intention of it. But then they were like, well, given what console is meant to be as in case of a consistent platform across the board, not upgrades every 2 weeks, they were like, okay, we'll make this, and then we'll just like, you know.
But yeah, like the whole thing with that, with like Xbox versus Sony versus Nintendo, like it wasn't too bad with Nintendo, because Nintendo seemed to do this thing of, we make these games and they're only on Nintendo because they are owned by Nintendo. In a similar fashion, like, you know, like the Super Mario Bros. And all that jazz. It was all Nintendo IP. It's like, okay, I can sort of... Once again, it's one of those, I don't like it, but I can see the thinking. But it was when you got things like, you can't do crossplay between, you know, PlayStation and Xbox when they're both playing goddamn, you know, like, I don't know, pick a game.
Because what is it?
Pick one of many games they have done this for. Yeah, like, why can't they play together?
To be honest, in the past, Xbox has been reasonably open towards the whole crossplay idea. It's just PlayStation basically.
Yeah. So I think with this, with Smite, it's you can play with Xbox players, but you can't play with PlayStation because it is Sony just not allowing, like, it's like the whole thing of like them being like, oh, you know, we're not going to share servers. It's like, you're not paying for the servers, my friend. The company giving them access to the game are paying for the servers.
Actually, yes, but I don't. Like, because of the way PlayStation Network works, it would not surprise me if there was PlayStation Network software running on those servers.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely, yeah.
Like, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Because it was the case, I remember, it was like back when you could basically migrate your account. Well, you can migrate the contents of your account to PlayStation when it first becomes on PlayStation. So you get all your skins, you get all your level, I think you get your skins and your account level and all your gods, but you wouldn't get the level, the masteries and stuff that were linked to your account. So I still remember running around with a diamond skin, which was mastery 10 on a god, with a god that had 0 worshippers on them. It was hilarious.
But yeah, like, I guess to some extent we're also talking about like DRM. Like, DRM is also like, goddamn.
Yeah, but I still remember the first week of like PlayStation Smite streamers. Oh god. Me and my friend Dan were just basically just ramroading games, effectively just absolutely just going ham for just with like zero shits given, because we had prior knowledge of the game. So we were absolutely just murking people. In one of the streams we saw Smite PS4 Pro practice. So you're all familiar with the concept Medusa, right? She looks you in the eye, you turn to stone.
Mm-hmm.
So in Smite, Medusa has a large cone air effect that if your character is looking at her, you turn to stone and get stunned. If you're turned away from her, you get slowed. So Athena has the ability to taunt enemies. This guy had a Medusa on his team who taunted the enemy team. He still missed his ult. And didn't turn into stone. Even when they were forced to look at him, he still fucked up.
Really need the lumber axe.
Tree Capitator is such a good mod.
I love Tree Capitator. Just makes life so much easier.
Well, Tinker's Construct, you can get the lumber axe, which does.
Yeah.
does
It's the same thing. Yeah.
But the problem is that it's obviously intention because it is Gregtech and nothing's easy. It's locked behind certain tech tree upgrades you have to do first.
It's annoyingly dark outside.
Oh yeah, and changing your gamma will not help.
Nope. Because that's the way that
Because
works.
Gregtech, bitch.
Why? Because Gregtech.
Yeah, that is literally the answer to everything.
Why am I starving to death? Gregtech. Actually, to be honest, I'm not that bad seeing the quest book keeps on giving me little bits of food. But that's going to disappear very quickly. My swords
Oh,
will get out of
yes.
my hovel. Because it stopped raining. No, but it's no longer night. Oh great, cave spider. I'm gonna die.
Alright, what have we got now? Well, I can only the burst fire gun.
Right, I've got 1 health and no food.
Weekly priority assignment. The deadline, 6 hours. Alright. On-site refining. Refine liquid mokai, collect 25 holomite. The fuck are you? Ah!
Right.
Why does the dark mokai sign remind me of Guinness? I'm at the freaking bartender thing, and I'm looking at dark mokai, which gives you 25% mokai when you're mining, and I'm just really just look at this, and just like, it just screams Guinness to me. Dark ale, premium quality, the original, dark mokai, original taste. Craft cool beer! Time to craft some booze! Why is acquiring permits the fucking last thing it does?
Where is that? Start demolishing that house soon, and then he'll have officially moved out.
Oh.
Be about for today, tomorrow.
Well, yes and no.
Yes. Oh no, yeah, because it's the early access thing. Yeah, you pay or whatever it is, isn't it?
The rich.
Where are my bricks? I made bricks. I know I made bricks.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm gonna actually hold out and wait a year to play Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
Is that the whole new game or is that DLC?
That's a whole new game. They just like they just took Tiny Tina's Salt and Dragon Keep and made it into a game.
Right.
Because apparently there's a whole like mix and mashing of class trees and shit you can do, and so it's gonna be really funky.
I don't know.
But it's a pre-Borderlands 3
Yeah.
because it's the trailer shows you in Tina's cave, and it's young Tina.
Good on Borderlands 2. Or
Oh, yes.
Borderlands 2.
Borderlands is great. 2 good games, the best game.
Yeah, I did like
Actually, a lot of people have mixed opinions about Borderlands 3. I think the game, Borderlands 3.
I thought it was okay. I didn't like it as much as I did 2, but I still thought in its own right it was a good game.
I was like, yeah, it definitely holds its own.
I
It
think
definitely.
that in well,
It holds its own
the
as a game.
weapon design in every Borderlands it leans a bit too hard on gimmicks. It's hard to find a such
Uh,
a regular boring gun. I don't want fucking
Yeah, but that's always sort of been what
revolvers
Borderlands
I was
has
and
about. I was
had.
about to say. Are you aware what game you're referring to right now?
Well, Borderlands has
Borderlands.
always been a game where it's like, huh, you want a gun? Well, this gun is also a flamethrower that shoots exploding cows or something.
Yeah. That's really not my thing, really.
I know. I definitely get like that, but I think the bit. I just love the game series just because it's a nice game series. But yeah, nah. If you're looking for like standard weaponry,
Yeah, it's no
not
good.
your game. Definitely not your game.
I enjoyed Borderlands 1 back in the day, but it it really hasn't aged that well.
Hmm. I know that I do agree with. Uh, I'd say
Otherwise, I
I
really
have
like the other Borderlands games too, like the setting, the
yeah. So I've played every
yeah.
Borderlands title now officially. So I remember getting Tales from the Borderlands free with Twitch, and I was like,
That was
well, it's
like
free.
those.
It's free with Twitch. I might. I was like, I wasn't a fan of Telltale games. I was like, well, this is free with Twitch. It's Borderlands, and it actually has stuff that I kind of need to know about before I play 3 because it's got stuff that is actually canon in it. So
Yeah.
I thought it's free. I'll play it. I'll have a gooch. Oh, and the simple answer is, it is. That game sheds some light, which is fucking dark.
Yeah.
Well, no, because you have Sparks, Jenny, who basically starts dating Athena, and well, the ending of pre-sequel is, well, all you get is a fade to black after Athena basically breaks her restraints, and then, well, Lilith holding a gun, and then all you hear is a gunshot. So it's potential of, did Lilith just kill Athena?
Essentially.
Yes.
Knowing what Lewis like.
Well, again, it was fade to black, and then just all you hear is a gunshot. So it's like, given I love Sparks as a character, just know the fact that her girlfriend is, well, I think wife at that stage has just potentially been murdered for no reason. Because again, Athena, yes, she was helping Handsome Jack, not by her own volition of being evil. She was just getting paid. Claptrap was just programmed to do it. Wilhelm was, yes, getting paid, but then he was getting the upgrades from Jack to basically make himself fucking bigger, badder, fucking...
I mean, Jack wasn't handsome at first. You
I
know?
know. Oh no, he was handsome at first. He wasn't, but he just wasn't handsome Jack. But then also, you know, Nisha just got corrupted by the money and became his girlfriend. But again, you know, sugar baby got sugar baby.
Right. Say I've done a lot of processing of materials.
Where's my shift unbounded or my control unbounded itself?
Time to do the great beach mining.
I used to download Age of Empires 4 actually.
You need to what, sir?
Download Age of Empires 4 because that apparently was quite good.
I was surprised they made a full game.
Age of Empires is always
Well,
done.
Rephrase.
reasonably
I say fourth game. I'm surprised they made a another game like that with the title. Because, well, the same company had, well, they had Age of Mythology, they had a few other games.
I quite enjoyed Age of Mythology and Age of Empires.
Oh, Age of Mythology was fucking Gucci. It was like, that was kind of the first real game I really just had a lot of fun playing on fucking PC. That's the thing. I have it on... I actually have it on Steam.
Yeah, I think I have it on Steam Books. I think they gave it out for free at one point.
Oh, and I bought it. Yeah, no, as far as it's, if we have people who got it, just want to play some multiplayer on that shit, because it was fun. I just remember the whole, I just remember the whole shenanigans between the different religions being like, ah yes, Egyptians, you have to build the statues to get faith. With Norse, like your primary fighters were also your builders, which is just fucking nice. But then there's also just being constantly fighting to gain faith.
Yeah. I just genuinely want like a good RTS to play. Like Supreme Commander's good, but I don't know, it just feels sometimes
Starship Troopers RTS.
I have seen that actually, but
Is there actually? Do you just get fucked in every
Yeah.
mission? Is that the whole point of every mission?
Yeah.
Is just get fucked?
Yeah.
I was about to say, where is it? There's one Star Troopers movie I need to watch, and that's the Mars one. I forgot what the title actually is. I need to look around for that at some point.
Take forever.
Because I was like, the animated movies in Star Troopers are actually pretty good. So even though they were solely like a freaking trailer for the freaking game.
what I am looking forward to is Sanctuary though.
Sanctuary.
Have you ever played Forge Alliance? Supreme
Oh,
Commander games.
no.
It's
Got it.
basically similar to that, but it's being made by the people that are running the BAF client at the moment. So, oh no, it should be quite good. What good RTS games are there? I did always like Command and Conquer.
I kind of like Red Alert 2.
We hate
Those-
for reporting.
Command and Conquer games were great up until 4.
I've
Well,
got
it had
like
a unique take, but I
That's
just
the thing,
didn't like it.
I had which one was it? I got two. I can't remember which game it was. Was the one that had It was basically U.S., Chinese, and the freaking basically the Taliban.
Red Alert. Oh, Generals.
Generals I played, and I actually enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed Generals in Zero Hour.
Here's the thing, General Zero Hour, I've got the freaking multi-game disc thing, which has like that both games on it.
Yeah, I mean, I ended up.
I have Command and Conquer the First Decade.
Here's the thing though, I fucking broke shit in multiplayer in Generals with the Chinese. No, all you have to do is get one spy into the enemy base, hack their freaking building things, and just start spewing units towards your base, and then sending some of your units to cover them. Let's just say, by the end of the game, I had fucking 2 nukes, 2 Scud missiles, and 2 freaking space lasers.
Scud missiles.
Yeah, no, because they then can't produce building units to build their shit, and then they're like, wait, what the fuck? And then they just see a fucking a line of shit just leaving their base, like, wait a minute. When the fuck did this happen?
My favourite was always either Red Alert 3 or Tiberium Wars and Kane's Wrath.
Tiberium Wars was fun. I never got the DLC because
Kane's Wrath was good. Like,
I was a babby boy who didn't know what the fuck a DLC was.
DLCs. It was in the days where DLCs were pretty much in their own right a new game.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, because I remember it was with.
They were called expansion.
I'd say I believe the name you're looking for is an expansion.
Yeah, no, because it was Battle for Middle-earth. Then when you played the Battle for Middle-earth games.
What one?
I think I played one of them.
Battle for Middle-earth. It was basically a Lord of the Rings RTS.
Yeah, that's the one where you had to build on certain locations, didn't you?
That was the first one, yes.
Yeah, I've played that one.
Because the first one followed the Fellowship of the Ring, and then the second one followed the preamble to that being, it was basically because it was old. You had like fucking young Elrond. Legolas is still around because fuck that, that guy's old. Yeah, 2 was definitely the more like RTS, like where you could build openly shit, but you had to build a unit to do shit for you. But with number 2, you had Battlefield 2: Rise of the Witch King, which is its own just standalone fucking expansion game, which basically added a bunch of shit, as well as the the custom heroes and the modes and shit. Like the Conquest mode was actually really fucking fun to play, because it was kind of like a Risk meets RTS. Because you had the world map, which was your objective is to conquer all the territories and win the war bullshit.
Yeah.
But then you could choose then to basically send the units and sim the fight, or you could like actually play it out.
It's like Total War.
And it was actually really fucking fun. But then you also had like the buildings you could build in zones to like build your units in the world map, but then add upgrades. And then you'd have your heroes go do shit. You'd have to buy heroes to like lead your armies, and it's funny.
Dawn of War did something very similar as well.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings is one of the things that I've never really bothered to actually like properly get into the lore about.
If you ever decide to do it, look for the book The Silmarillion. It's all you'll need.
Yeah, because there's like some really deep shit in there. Like I had no idea. Like Gandalf was basically like a demigod sort of thing.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I thought he was just some old guy.
Yeah, no, boy. Yeah, the Silmarillion is basically the Middle-earth field guide, effectively.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to. There's Forza Horizon 5. Might download that.
Oh, crikey.
Lord of the Rings, they've got that thing on Amazon now, haven't they? That's coming out at some point.
I think that's been cancelled.
Has it?
Yeah. If it's because there was a game thing, it was like meant to be a game, but it's been cancelled. Yeah.
Didn't mention anything about being cancelled. The Lord of the Rings series.
Oh, series? No. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's Gucci. That actually.
Yeah, no. What were you talking about?
No, there was like a game coming out on Amazon. I think it was Lord of the Rings themed. That was gonna be.
Oh, New World?
Yeah, because I know they did New
No.
World, but I don't think that has anything to do with...
No, not New World. It was actually meant to be a game coming out.
I didn't know they were making a game. I knew they were making the TV show.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no, they've cancelled the game.
No. What is this guy doing? What? Like... What? Why have we done this convoluted bullshit? Like...
Where the hell not?
Hey.
Ew.
Hello.
Motherfucker, you're a driller. Just dig a hole straight to the thing. Why are we going around in circles?
That was good.
Circles. Fun.
Putting my windows in.
You've got a wall of compact dirt.
Yes, I got. It makes it look really pretty. Look at this. Doesn't this look nice?
Yeah, I suppose it gives it sort of like, I wouldn't say medieval feel to it, but it does look a bit better than the basic.
It makes it look like it's been worked, is how I think about it. Like, it looks like, because, I've built a building on the top, I've got a thing underneath. It looks like the earth has been intentionally moved. Especially when you do it like this, where you just use it on the outside layer, then you don't care about what's behind it, so it actually makes it look like it's like an earth wall. And you've done some earthworks. I think it looks quite nice. And there's my windmill up there.
I like the whole building something into a mountain's look.
Originally it wasn't built into the mountain; it was built on top, so we didn't have this bottom bit. But then it was actually, it's a really handy place for storage and stuff. So I sort of built this room down here, which has got all of my drying racks, and my bed is underneath the drying racks, which is totally.
If I build a basement, a mine system. I'll usually build a sort of mining post sort of entrance, which I won't actually just fully customize the wall to some custom block. I'll actively make it into as if we've built down into the earth and there's all the earth's climbing up the wall, so to speak.
Yeah, it's quite.
I think the biggest build I ever did with a couple of friends on. I don't know what it was on, but
biggest build project I've ever done has been a city world thing. We basically built a fully functioning adventure game in Minecraft.
Yeah, we built a full-on castle with towns and everything. see if I can find it now. Hang on.
Yeah, we built we basically built like our own like custom like. In fact, we built a D&D map in Minecraft.
Cool.
Maybe I should add a door here too. Maybe.
It's like, motherfucker, I was proud of if I'm remembering the name correctly from my freaking like 13-year-old fucking mindset of naming schemes. I think it was a city called Nazarene.
Very mythological.
Well, again, are you aware of who the Nazarene actually is?
I feel like. Aren't they the
Sending me messages.
No, wait, what? The Nazarene, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
his title was the Nazarene.
That was his surname.
No, it was Jesus of Nazareth. So he was
Yeah.
referred to the Nazarene in some biblical senses.
I've never been a religious person, so
Me neither. I just know bullshit.
you just know random facts.
I just know random crap, and I'm actually very into mythology. So, and
I've always
given-
been to mythology, but it's always been like Greek.
Greek, no, like that stuff, yeah. I was saying, I was really into that stuff initially, but then I was like, fuck it, I'll just expand and just became very mythologically minded. Especially when I started playing D&D, and it was like, yeah, no, this definitely just works. This just fits. So yeah, you have like the whole, and again, the whole like Nazarene stuff came into, ironically, has became very heavy into the fucking Sabrina series on Netflix.
Right.
Because you basically have the the Antichrist is the Dark Nazarene, and well, Sabrina is technically the Antichrist in that series, which is fucking hilarious.
Who's? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Because basically it's when she basically reenacts the same things as the Nazarene did, she'll become the full-fledged Antichrist. Because she basically had to complete a crucifixion, an exorcism, and resurrection. Oh no, she had to cure the sick, exorcise a demon from somebody, and I think it wasn't resurrect, it was temper the dead. So she had to calm down the dead, which she wound up doing entirely by accident. What the fuck?
Out on the plains, we gave
You know,
him hell.
Did he
I
die?
will say, I watched the
Oh.
series completely thinking the wrong idea. I thought it was like a Buffy series, but I was like, wait a minute. Halfway through season 1, I'm like, wait a minute. This is Sabrina, not Buffy. Well, I've already committed. Let's go. I've already committed to the bullshit. Let's just keep going. And it turned out to be very fucking funny. And actually pretty good.
I've been watching much recently.
Well, and
Yeah,
I will say it was somewhat progressive.
yeah.
Well, again, one of the main characters is trans.
Fair
And
enough.
she's dating a freaking gay hobgoblin. Well, he's dating a gay hobgoblin.
Multi-block
Interesting.
goal.
Well,
Yeah.
ironically, it went from fucking fighting Satan to fighting Cthulhu by season 3, so...
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, let's say...
I-
Here's the thing, the Eldritch Horrors
There was-
turned... Yeah, the Eldritch Horrors turned up, there was an Eldritch Egg, and there was definitely references to potential Cthulhu fight in season 4. Oh, also, Pagans. Pagans turned up. So there was definitely mention of the Blood of Virgins.
I vaguely remember
Yeah.
a show when I was like just a child myself, and it was something about like, was it Jesus Christ as a child, and there was like modern household items like fridges and stuff. What? Like
I was gonna say, is
it has just
hold on.
it's just bothered me since I've been like
Is this the Brave Little Toaster?
it wasn't an animation. It was like a filmed television show,
Okay. I was like,
and it's just remained as this like fucking memetic anomaly that no
like-
one else remembers of.
I'm starting to think like, why does this sound like the Brave Little Fucking Toaster? Those movies are great.
Right, my solid fueled firebox. Boom, bitch.
I don't watch that much stuff anymore. Start watching Arcade.
Oh, low pressure or high. Oh, I cannot still let
I'm
your blood
gonna
pressure
start watching
is.
that at some point.
It is good. Out of all like adaptations of like games and stuff, they've done a very good.
Well, that's the thing. Like Riot have committed to League. Like they're basically.
Oh yeah,
not,
no, because they make all of their money off League.
I know that's the thing. It's they've done a really good thing in that they have this like universe they've built.
Yeah, they have a whole like culture and universe around this. So
Yeah,
like,
and
the
they've
amount of
just-
stuff that they poured into
Yeah,
like
because
music, animation.
it's a case of why Warcraft did so well is because they went into making that game with already like a pre-established universe built up that had a fan base. That's why some MMOs failed in the early days of MMOs because people were just making MMOs. And
Yeah, when League was first made, it did not have.
I know, that's the thing. League is
pre-existing
a
lore.
MOBA was a different ball game. MMOs I was referring to is because it was you needed that pre-existing world to build it around. Because storytelling in games was not that prominent early on, so people didn't want to really. People were just looking for like some people were just actively looking to play a game, and if you were just building that, but some actually no, never mind. It was the world around the game is what people enjoyed early on. Like gameplay was just that way of getting through it. Like it was another way of basically reading a book.
Yeah, no, for me,
that's why
9 times out of 10 games which have like immense story and lore to the back of them. I will play a game more for like the story it tells rather than just how it plays.
I know. That's like with Skyrim. That's like I just spent a lot of time just going around looking for lore. It was the reason I also played the Explorer on WildStar as my first character. Then my alt character was a scientist because in that game you have the path system. So your path determines sort of like the side quest stuff you would do in different regions. So you had explorers, soldiers, scientists, and settlers. Settlers would like basically would be able to build like quest givers and vendors and secret shit like that in these like hub areas and be able to do that kind of stuff. Explorers would like do jump puzzles, explore the map, and would encourage you to do that sort of gameplay.
Yeah.
Soldiers would just go here, fight shit.
Punch shit, yeah.
Yeah. If you want to do that, go for it. And like scientists, because like the backstory of the game was you're on this new planet that is the old homeworld to this ancient race. The scientists were sent out to explore and document the flora and fauna and find the lore. So it was a case of if you liked learning about shit and you want to learn the history, that's what you would do, and it would get you to do that.
Oh, sorry, I'm just having a big stretch.
I want to see a game bring the path system from WildStar into another game because that system is actually really nice. But again, I will say they definitely had a game where it made sense because the backstory was you're on a new planet. You have these two factions fighting to settle this planet. The rebels and the Galactic Empire. Empire being dictators, rule bullshit, and then the rebels trying to
Empire.
And then the rebels trying to actually build a new home for themselves.
So basically, Star Wars.
I don't like all the flack the Empire gets. Like, yeah, they're genocidal maniacs, but they are like creating all of the infrastructure. So like,
Ah, I see. You too frequent the Empire. Did nothing wrong.
We're talking about Star Wars Empire now.
I'm not saying they
Darth
never
Vader
did
made
anything
jobs
wrong.
for millions on the Death Star.
Genocide. The Russians committed genocide on an unfathomable level. Like, they destroyed what was essentially a space station the size of a small moon. You know how many people you can put on a small moon?
Oh
On
no!
the flip side, the Empire did blow up a few planets.
Okay,
There was this little place called Alderaan. Do we
Okay.
remember it?
I was
Alderaan.
gonna say, Alderaan,
was
hold on. Alderaan is the tip of the motherfucking iceberg, boy. I can give you a list of a handful of planets that have been absolutely ransacked by the Empire.
Do we need to talk about the Geonosians?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Wrong era.
It doesn't matter. It's still relevant.
Darth Kratos
You can't-
Darth Kratos casually rips a planet in half with the Force.
Well, yeah, obviously you've got,
Yeah.
obviously in like, oh sorry, you've got like, who was it?
No,
Was it
no,
Nihilus, the guy that just went around eating planets?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Did you say
God.
eating planets?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. He was basically Galactus.
But just human-sized ish.
Look. All I'm saying, okay, is that sometimes a rebellion is so massive that you just need to deem everyone as criminals and thus deal with all the criminals at once. And a moon-sized space station with the capability to blow up planets, like, that's in a very efficient way. Rebellion.
Oh no!
I mean, it's not like you could just build a massive fleet and just use conventional orbital bombardments, like
Where's the fun?
you know.
in that?
But yeah, but where's the fun in that? No, just
Well,
build a massive fuck off
you-
space station.
You say that the Empire maintains and made all the infrastructure, but then they destroy the planets that have these.
But it's their infrastructure; they can do what they like with it.
I brought you into this world. It's only right that I take you out.
I don't think it's a very
The amount of
responsible
economy as well
government
that
if
the
they
Empire had to
destroy
chuck at everything is like,
irreplaceable environments.
Okay. Also, though, I just gotta say, if we're going Star Wars, I'm just saying the most badass human ever to exist in that universe is in this cinematic trailer that is going into the general chat.
Is it from the SWTOR stuff where the
Yes.
cinematics look like fucking amazing? You play the game.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Piece of
Oh yeah,
cardboard.
but I'm still saying, Jace Malcolm, the fact the motherfucker takes on a Sith
Oh, that,
single-handedly.
the guy that literally just blows himself up with a detonator. and
Yes,
is perfectly
also-
fine afterwards.
Also, casually tanks the fucking Force lightning.
The thing is, they just
Motherfucker tanks like 60 million fucking gigawatts of fucking energy to the torso. Also then proceeds to sleep with and have a child with the original Jedi Master.
Yeah.
the thing is,
Blur did such
the
a
Sith
good
should
job
have
on
won
these
that, but
cutscenes.
yeah.
Like, Blur is one of my
I
favourite.
believe the phrase "plot armor" comes into this.
Yeah.
But I know plot armor definitely makes the thing here, but you know, I don't care. The Republic troopers like pre-Clone Wars were just some of the most badass guys alive. In fact, they were just regular men taking on Sith.
Mm.
And the fact that some of them could actually go toe to toe with an actual Sith.
Which window? This one. I have nearly finished my windows.
So I've currently realised how good resists are.
Ah,
Shields.
are you glad I taught you last night?
Yes, I am very.
You
glad.
don't need lots of shields if you have lots of resists.
That's the Minecraft thing about the builds. I finally managed to get on the server that we did it on. I'm just looking around. I'm kind of sad we never actually got to finishing this.
Wait, no, Red. He didn't just beat one guy, one set.
Oh yeah.
He just flipped 2 sets on his way.
Yes. Like I said, the motherfucker is the definition of just badass and gives no fucks who you are. He will still fuck your shit up.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a lightsaber? Yeah, fuck you. I don't care.
Oh no. That's not a mark. That's actually something very good.
But then, casually playing planks of grenade in his own face.
I mean, swings and roundabouts.
An apple pie!
Here's the thing, though. If I'm correct, wait a minute. This cutscene takes place on Alderaan. This cinematic is actually Alderaan. Yes, it's Alderaan. Ah, yes, irony. Quick question, hang on, Cactus.
What?
Have you seen the Astartes shorts?
Yes.
Oh. The fact that it's made by one guy. The fact that that entire series is made by one... Wait a minute.
Yeah, I saw the Asari stuff and that is fucking cool. They've got there's now a similar guy doing something similar for Halo as well with like the whole flood thing. And that's fucking cool.
So I saw someone made a mod for Dark Souls 1 that adds
Halo
weapons.
weapons.
Yeah.
Yes.
Teaser for Astartes...
Inferno, probably.
Teasers for Astartes 2. What do you guys think now GW bought this guy's creation and have him on the payroll? Oh, hello.
No, they don't. I mean, yes, they do in the official, but in terms of like actually creating the stuff, like Games Workshop, you need to remember they're not like a media company. They are a manufacturing company of small plastic initiatives. That's where the majority of their revenue comes from. If they wanted to branch out and dedicate a lot more of their resources towards, like, animations and video games, then they're more than welcome to, but the majority of the time they're just licensing it out to third-party companies.
Nah, they've stopped doing that in recent years. They've now started the process of there was a big thing where basically GW went around and basically copyright took down pretty much all of the stuff because they actually want a hand in the environment now. So you are right in that to some extent it's still licensed, although in this case he is actually on their payroll.
Yes, okay, I'm on Astartes' channel and I have the official thing here from him.
But
Shall I read this?
No, you don't need to read it. We don't need to hear it.
Okay.
But yes, the GW has... They rather than basically just throwing their title at anyone who happily makes a game, they are being really close to the chest with it, and I can understand why to an extent, but it is a bit sad.
I mean, it's I mean, the biggest problem you have with Games Workshop currently is the model line is really not worth what they're charging. Like, if you've got a decent 3D printer, like, you can create, like, not exact copies, but you can create models that look just as good as Games Workshop.
I'll disagree with that. Like, they still have the benefit of injection molding, and that is a really high bar to beat.
Well, depending upon the 3D printer you get, you can have that same quality because there are now I've seen on the market there are like two major types of 3D printers. There's the layering one where it's the flat canvas essentially, and it just layers the plastic filament on top.
Yes.
Layer by layer by layer by layer. But there's also a new type of 3D printer.
The resin
instead
ones.
of layering, it uses a liquid inside a tray And
Yeah,
it's a plate with electrodes.
It's a resin one where they
Yeah.
shine under a UV light every iteration.
Here's the thing though, with injection molding, you're getting a solid model. With 3D printing, it's going to cost you a lot more than the actual models themselves to print solid models through 3D printing.
Not necessarily. Well, on a well,
If you're making a solid model, like you were just solid
if you're making a solid model, then it's gonna be like what, £5?
So, on a per model basis, yes, it is cheaper to injection mold because injection molding has the benefits of mass production behind it. Like, the first model costs £1 million, the second model costs 30 pence. But you have also got the other thing of, like, a lot of the problems with injection molding versus 3D printing is nothing to do with the cost and that sort of stuff. It's actually more to do with this just straight up quality, because the injection molding, the feature sizes can be tiny. They can be fractions of a millimeter, and certainly up until a couple of years ago, the 3D printing, the smallest you could get was about 1/10 of a mil, which is not as smooth as you think it is. You get steps in smooth surfaces. Like, it's fine for features, but as soon as you've got, like, what I would say, like an armor plate, for example, and that curves, you start to notice the steps because of the curvature, and you don't get that in injection molded products because it's milled or spark eroded. It's a difficult one. Like, you can get some very good 3D prints, I'm not going to deny that, but the quality of an injection molded product will nearly always be better. It's just a question of whether or not you want to pay £30 for 5 models, and whether you can live with that. Like, whether the quality being lower is actually matters, I guess, is another big point. Like, most armies you look at from like 6 feet away. So you don't need the best paint jobs, you don't need the best quality models because they look fine at a distance. So I can see it. No shit. Aha, no, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry, I was just tried accidentally casting something I really didn't want to cast.
Oh.
Let me try this video in the chat. There's what's sort of similar to the Astartes thing, but this is one guy doing it for.
The combination of signing this conversation while clutching in DRG is a very stressful experience.
The what, sorry?
Shadows of the Republic. I need to watch this animation. Here's a question for the Star Wars fans here. If you could join any, like, we'll say clone troopers. If you could be any type of clone trooper, what would you be?
I mean, I would say tier 3 Dark Troopers, but they're technically entirely robots. Like, there's no organic component behind that, so like, I don't know if that counts.
Yeah. Hey, it's some form of clone trooper.
It's a form of clone trooper. I mean, I don't know how I would be able to, you know.
stormtroopers. Maybe like.
Sword Commando.
Yeah, Commander's good.
They seem to have an uncanny amount of
Maybe,
dying.
I'd say maybe from like the Legends, the Advanced Recon Commander, like Captain Fordo.
Arc troopers, yeah.
Fordo.
Yeah, but from Legends, not.
Yeah. Oh, so you're not talking about the famous clip of Fordo like single-handedly defending Coruscant.
Well, that is from Legends because it's not really canon.
Oh yeah.
Sadly,
That clip
it's
is
canon in my eyes, but
that clip is still so good.
Yeah.
But it's not canon in Disney's eyes.
To be fair, nor
Disney don't understand.
if I remember the news correctly, didn't they strip canon from the most recent 3 films anyway?
I heard a suspicious thing about them planning to do that because they did so poorly.
Like,
I still stand that EU could easily be canon.
the extended universe was designed to be canon. Like,
yeah, there's nothing.
it's
Like,
not
there are
100% self-consistent, but they did try.
You know, I think EU is mostly just fan based, like fan built stuff. From
Yeah.
Various like authors and creators. But there's definitely bits that they definitely games and stuff. They definitely took EU and influenced some stuff from games and some other short stories that were made canon. Because it's like, here's a question. Which variation of Kyber crystal do you prefer? Natural colors or natural colors and certain colors grown on certain planets, or they're all clear and when you pick your crystal it disappears with your color.
Isn't that the Jedi Fallen Order?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that the clear kyber crystal was like
Well, clear kybers are AU items, which basically is a case of all kyber crystals are made clear and are only pick the color once the Jedi finds it basically. So it's like everyone has their own specific crystal. And then the Sith, all red kybers are synthetic. You make the kyber crystal green, and it changes the red. And then your color also then determines your role in the Jedi Order.
It's the most legit bullshit. Making a crystal. I suppose it's
Pretty sure that is canon.
Making the last thing, it's that one has been canoned in EU as well.
Yeah.
So it was like, yeah, this actually just makes way too much sense that they're that much of a dick that they don't care if what color they would deem naturally to game. They just made it bleed and were like, yes, change it to red.
And there are also some comics about Seth creating, like, completely creating a Kyber crystal.
Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah, no, that's the EU stuff. EU is 100% synthetic, whereas canon is they take natural crystals and they completely change it.
Yeah. I would have preferred with the Star Wars thing for the previous Sony movies. Instead of doing that, they went with like the user storyline instead. I reckon they could have done some good stuff.
The fucking what? The Vong War?
Yeah.
Jesus! You were, cause my guy, doesn't that like happen like a shit ton of millions of years like later?
No, it didn't happen that long afterwards. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it happens that afterwards.
Oh wow, I've just lost the majority.
Because again, the Vong War is a fucking intergalactic war.
Yeah.
Not intergalactic, fucking into fucking because it's a different galaxy just turning up to fight.
Yeah, force sensitive. What, like biologicals, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not entirely sure on how many, like, what one ABY is, but I know that the whole, like, Galactic Empire sort of thing ended around about 5 ABY, and I think the whole Yuzan Wrong stuff kicked off in about 25.
Hmm.
So it depends what. I'm not actually sure on how many years those are.
Fucking hell.
Because I know it was BBY and then chose ABY because it's like before Battle Yavin and after
Yeah.
Battle Yavin. I think they just run like relatively similar years as us. Yeah, a standard year was 368 days. So it wouldn't be that far. It would only be about, what, like 20 years or so.
Mhm.
So it's not like millions of years afterwards. They could have kept that going for a good like 3 or so movies.
Okay. Why is the vaulting in this game so finicky?
Oh no, Gundam disconnect there.
How is your Minecraft experience going?
Hmm?
Void?
Oh, I gave up with Horizons because we were talking about builds earlier, and I went to go see if I could find my old one. I haven't found it.
I see.
Kind of makes me sad looking at it because we never actually finished it.
Oh my god.
second.
Hello.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Let me see if I'm going to stream this actually. Let me see if I'm going to stream it. Because this was actually an impressive build. Not when we did it on this one, right?
Oof, crikey. Okay. Books. Try and get a horse inside a smeltery and feed it hay to keep it alive. What?
Sorry, what? You
To
just
get
in a blood bank?
no, to get glue. Put a horse in a smeltery.
No!
Oh my.
I believe that's one of them cursed comments.
It's pretty bad. Yeah, Red.
Yo.
The mushroom quickly, because this is what we ended up building
Hang on.
on.
Currently.
Hello, Varg.
Ah.
We ended up building like a massive fuck off castle.
Ooh.
This took so fucking long. I mean, you had all like the inside and everything.
Yeah, it's like when you have to look at this, like it's like how do you fill this properly, really? Like without
Yeah,
building-
that's what we did run into a bit. Was like this whole
It's like
thing. I didn't really know what to put in here, and it kind of went up here. We were going to do some more stuff, but we kind of ended up because this took so long to hollow out. So we just ended up doing like massive tree that took a long time, and then just like town and stuff. This took stupidly long to build. I don't particularly know why the fuck we did it.
I know, I get why people do something like that, but it's like when it comes to things like that, it's like that's why I'll generally build like the farm first, like a redstone farm or redstone construction thing, then build around it.
Hmm.
So then I know how big it has to be, and I can really realistically make a building that scales well.
Yeah.
I saw someone that made a 32. No, it wasn't like a. It was an 8-bit computer in Minecraft. Like it was so. But it was like an actual. Like it's like it just like it had OR gates and not OR gates and XOR gates and all this other, you know, magic nonsense, and it could do math, and it had a 16 by 16 pixel display, which was essentially just blocks.
From memory, if you can make a NAND gate, you can make any logic circuit, I believe.
Yes.
I think it's
Also,
NAND.
Dude, that's the thing. Someone built a fucking functioning phone in Minecraft.
Someone,
remember that.
someone made Pokemon Fire Red. Or Pokemon Red in Minecraft. And you could play through the entirety of Pokemon.
Well, that's the thing. Like, where
In Minecraft.
It was the phone. It was Captain Sparkles did it, like tested out, and he basically video called himself.
Thing is, like, it's not actually that surprising when you think about it. Minecraft is Turing complete. As soon as you can make that statement, you can basically do whatever you like. Like, technically, all of these things that you're marveling at, it can also be done using PowerPoint. PowerPoint is a Turing complete language, which is actually hilarious, as things go.
God, could you imagine a PowerPoint presentation going wrong? Because someone's turned it into like a bit mining shit or something. Oh.
It's actually, as it turns out, apparently it's actually really hard making languages not Turing complete. Or languages that are useful, should I say.
That's gonna be a long response. That's gonna be a long response required, so I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna do that after this mission.
You sexting again.
No, that was yesterday. We've gone past the sex scene. There's been a lot of emotional distress, and that's why I was... Yeah. There's been a lot of emotional distress between characters.
16. My God, I'm being the most dickish of dicks. So, I'm on the market, and my thing has been undercut. So I am undercutting them by one ISK.
Nah, you've already done it wrong. You're meant to undercut it by 0.01 ISK.
Okay, 99. There we go.
Oh no, that's it. You just be an absolute market fiend and just try and
Oh, it
undercut.
rounds. Oh, that's not nice. Why is it round?
Well, it might be 0.1 ISK, but there's definitely... I'm pretty sure there's decimal places in the ISK.
Oh my God, I don't have...
But no, that's not being a dick. That is literally a player-driven economy.
Yeah.
That is the oh so wonderful invisible hand.
But that's the also
Invisible
okay.
hand.
There's one
Feedback.
there's one thing about games that have like player-driven economies and player markets is please let like someone put something up for sale for say at a price per unit, but let me only like buy like one of them. Don't make me have to buy the whole stack.
No, that's exactly how the EVE market works. The EVE market works like a real market.
No, I don't know. I remember on Blade and Soul, there was like certain items that you needed to do shit that it was just easier to buy them. But some players would just put them up for some ridiculous prices. And they would put up like stacks of like 10 when you only need like 1 or 2. And since you cannot buy 1 or 2 units, you'd have to buy the full stack for like some ridiculous amount of fucking money. Whereas like Albion, yes, that is an entire player-driven economy. Fucking hell, people. Albion is an entirely player-driven economy in that you can actually... Oh, we have a digger. We have a digger?
Okay, I need to get about sorting a blueprint out because.
But basically, yeah, Albion, you could stack, like, put a stack of like 1,000,000 wood, and then still sell it, and then still only sell it for, and then sell it for X amount per unit, but then people don't have to buy the full 1,000,000 wood to, you know, get it off you.
Yes, it's like how the EVE market works.
which is so nice. And that's basically how I made like 7 trillion in like an hour.
Nice.
By using location trading. Because in Albion there are regions which have access to resources and some that don't.
Yeah, there are regions in Eve Online as well.
But basically it's like you have the basic resources being like stone, hide, wood, and ore. The region my main region, because I was building my character as a heavy armor wearing fighter effectively, I chose the region that had a lot of ore in it so that I could get the ore I need to craft my gear I want to wear when I actually do the combat stuff.
Right, back upstairs.
So basically, the region next to me had no ore in it, and my region had no actual wood in it. So what I did was I went to the region with basically a full 5 stacks of like high tier ore, slapped that on the market, but undercut the prices by a decent chunk, but still enough to make me a shit ton of money. Really. I then ended up actually just spending all my money, buying as much high quality wood as I could, went back to my home thing and sold that and just made a metric fuck ton. But the thing about Albion is it is 100% player built economy. There's no like pre-built prices.
Yeah, so is Eve.
I know. But with some games that claim to have player-driven economies, where it really isn't because... Oh god, I'm playing with Guido the Weedo.
Oh, not that guy.
He didn't shoot. No, he didn't shoot first.
So I must go find my friend Garrison, turn him into Death Incarnate.
Oh, I gotta get so much iron. Yes, okay, I need to connect the box. Oh, it's freezing.
hate this whole resource gathering thing in Mass Effect 2.
Oh, the probing minigame.
Yes. I have no idea how much I need to get.
Yeah.
Because I'm always thinking about how much fucking war assets I need. You get having a shit ton of minerals and stuff at the end, but it also pisses me off I can never get maxed out. You're meant to be able to, but they fucked up the leveling system on the remastered. So you can only get to about 58, 59. The remaster's good. It does make it so if you, at least at the end, you don't need to play like multiplayer and stuff to get the best ending. It also makes the first game look better.
Good to be out of the rain. Na 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 na. Ow.
Wait,
Oh no, it's dirty old Alf.
I mean, I am an idiot.
He killed me once, and I have him as a kill right.
Oh, you bastard! Just for you, won't break my heart in two.
We has a Steve. We have a Steve. But yeah, there's a thing in Blackrock so you can convert a fucking bug to your side. Why are both of us coming up here with this?
So if I have kill rights on someone, how do I actually kill them? Or like kill them without being concorded?
You can kill them without being concorded if you have kill rights.
And how do I share those kill rights with someone else?
I don't. I cannot remember if you can or not.
Oh.
It's been a while.
Okay, I now understand what that is.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, crew.
How's it going?
Alright, yourself?
Good. Sadly,
Hmm?
well, it seems that now I'm not a robot anymore.
You are in
What's
fact
wrong with
not a robot anymore.
Very sad.
Which means you're no longer interesting, crew.
I can go back, don't worry.
Please no.
Just got damp on that. Oh, fucking hell.
Void's taking your place, apparently.
Free citizens.
Just dying of coughs.
Dying of what?
Dying of cough.
Hmm.
Cars.
Cough.
Cars.
Yeah, you know, I'm dying of cars. I'm getting run over.
Oh, you're getting run over. What are you playing?
Mass Effect.
And those cars in Mass Effect. I didn't know it had such an effect.
Can I just slap him for that joke?
Suck it.
Oh, hello, what are you?
Sticky shirts.
Don't want to know what you do with your sticky shit, Sticker.
It's the game Super Autopets. Unity.
Cactus.
What?
What the hell do I do with the Trilite deposit in Deep Rock?
Have you promoted?
never mind.
Have you promoted anyone yet?
No, never mind. This guy with me has done it. He's found a thing which is now activating turrets.
Yeah, he's probably going to be very angry with you in a minute.
Oh.
Why?
Because you don't know what you're doing.
Well, I'm pressing things which are doing shit.
Yeah, he's gonna be very, very happy with you.
There will be a drill that will come down, and you will have.
We've activated
No,
the lasers.
there will be a drill that will come down with bombs in it. You've got to throw the bombs at the thing.
Right.
Oh shit! Oh bollocks!
Sounds good. Shit, folks.
Indeed.
I accidentally let a zombie inside my machine shop.
Maybe he just wants to work.
He just wants a job, dude.
Yeah, it's really unfriendly when you do that.
Right.
We just need one more nut.
Are you nuts?
Oh, fuck, fuck. Ooh.
Yes.
Ah, gas. That gorilla is shooting hand sacks.
Okay. Very okay.
Please don't. You'll set me off.
Sorry, is your brain a bit afraid of a lack of oxygen?
No. It's afraid of being put to sleep.
You know that's what a yawn actually is? It's your body being like, I don't know if I'm breathing right. Your body's reaction like, I don't think I'm breathing correctly here. I'm not getting enough oxygen. Yawn.
Yes. Don't think I'm breathing enough. I'll just breathe less. Okay. Fix a problem that wasn't a problem.
Excuse you, cretin. No, the bug will slap my ass.
Is it a
Pinky.
no touching zone?
Sure, no square.
No, I don't have a no square.
Oh, bollocks. Oh.
What is nothing but innocent butt squeeze between friends?
When you club.
Sexual harassment.
No. Again, like I said, amongst friends.
I mean, if it's unwanted.
Give him a big smack.
Well, here's someone that doesn't know how the scanner probe works.
Is that you?
Yeah, but fortunately it's not me that actually launched 6 scanner probes into the middle of the station that they just undocked from.
What's wrong with launching the scanner strip to see what's up?
Don't know.
Hmm?
Don't know. Don't question me on this. I'll get it wrong.
There's, like, he's probably looking for missions. Or sites, should I say, not missions. Within the system, so best place to do it.
Oh my god, stop restricting me. My pros are not on mission.
Right.
Perfect standing there in my mouth. Huh? Hey, elimination. Let's stick up the yellow there. Ooh, I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, where's my sword cast?
I'm going to go.
Oh, did I get rid of it? For fuck's sake.
Huzzah!
Goodbye.
How's it going?
Bye bye. As a cactus, you don't just have a fucking chest full of casts.
Apparently, I accidentally got rid of it, which is frustrating.
As is this for Tinkers?
Yeah.
Yeah. I literally will literally just have like a chest next to the fucking thing.
But yes,
Be like-
that's what I've got.
Oh, good.
Just apparently I got rid of the cast one.
Just misplaced it.
Nah.
Oh, quick question. Have you ever like accidentally made some stupid alloy?
Yeah, it's pretty common in Tinkers.
Because the thing is, you actually like store so much shit in that thing and have it be like, oh yeah, these alloys don't mix together. But then suddenly you're like, oh, what the? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, very easy. And that's suddenly how you get something to calculate continuous force, which you have to write it quickly.
Or if you just have a vent thing you use to bring it. It's gonna be like, okay, I don't need this.
I only put in as much as I need.
Or I think one of the worst ones is you get like you have like an extra millimeter of like fluid at the bottom of the damn thing, and then that mixes with something to become an alloy. Hey, iron.
Speaking of an extra millimeter of fluid in the bottom of the damn thing,
You should probably consult a doctor if that's the case.
exactly.
How are you doing?
Just went to see my mum, and I came back with a fuck ton of CDs.
I was about to say, if it was anything but cookies, I'd be like, I'd disappoint your mother.
CDs.
Oh no, I had a full pizza while there. Got back some CDs and a bunch of magic cards that I apparently forgot there.
Oh no, what is it? It's the Tom Holland quote. If your grandmother doesn't offer you Jaffa cakes, is she really your gran?
Well, that's me, not my friend.
No. I just really again, true. It'll fit.
Hi, Adrian.
If I ever
Thank
go
you
to my
for it.
grandmother's, and if I ever go to my grandmother's, I'm actually hungry these days. I just walk in the kitchen and just grab some biscuits.
Grabbing some bickies, hey?
Well, that's the thing. The hiding spot for them no longer works because it's in a high shelf in a cupboard.
Ah, yes. Got taller.
Ah, yes, I'm no longer.
Every parent / guardian's worst nightmare.
It's like I'm no longer
She has more problem putting them up there
Indeed.
than taking them down there.
What is it?
Whole thing is.
Or I think we buy eggs by the tray. So we usually buy like 48 eggs at a time from a farm shop. And I can grab the base of the tray, lift it to the literal top of the cupboards in the kitchen, and just place it down. Not as if I'm reaching up and sliding it.
I ran the mod pack with 6 gig. I have ridden the mod. I have done the mod pack with. I think it's 4. But yeah, 6 gig is usually a nice amount to give it. It means that you don't have to worry too much about what's going on. Yeah, 4 gig is like a nice amount. Like, will get it running. 6 will get it running sort of comfortably, in my experience at least. The shields quest is the it is just make the shields. I just haven't bothered. And then yeah, better shield. But I don't very often go punching the local wildlife in the face, so you can usually get away with not bothering. Ooh, that's a lot of points. Oh! It's an enemy place up.
So what,
Hi,
you
Tech.
seen a frigate or something?
What are they running with?
I have no idea. I have yet to take a look. But if you, I think it might be the same thing you were doing last time. How do I corporation
Is it a
is
battle cruise or something? Frigate?
If it's anything, higher than a cruiser, I am not coming online.
destroyer. It's a destroyer.
Destroyer. Oh.
Yeah.
If it's anything higher than a cruiser, you're not coming online. That's just sad.
Well, I like the current cruiser I have.
Yeah, it's a destroyer.
Cruisers can take on battle cruisers and absolutely have them. The trick is to not go for PvP fit stuff, but for PvE fit stuff. So what you need is you want
it's a destroyer.
you want a ship with combat probes, and then you want to probe out the enemy ships that are in sights. Go in and shoot the stuff which the sight does not shoot. So if you're in Angel Cartel shoot kinetic and explosive, so all of their resists are going to be kinetic explosive. So you should be shooting thermal and
Yeah, actually, and the guy that was with him is also running destroyer.
I was gonna say iron.
It is.
Oh, so basically my what's it called? PvE rupture fit might actually just fucking
Possibly.
at a moment.
Yeah.
Would my fit actually be good for PvP?
I wanna check, however, how I can give you kill rights, because I don't want us to engage and then you get concorded.
I have.
So I want to make sure that I can transfer my kill rights to you.
So I have the feeling that the way it works is if you're in a fleet, you fire the first shot, then everyone in the fleet gets the kill rights. But don't take my word for it. Or if you're gonna try it, do it with something cheap first.
Or just Google it.
Or yeah,
Iron.
Yep.
So, you remember the giant Zingini whole story, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mentioned to my friends, and someone, we watched the video, someone found an image of us with a bartender after that.
No.
Hold on. The bartender is 5'8". No, 4'8".
Oh boy.
And he has the full-on dwarf-style beard, and... Because also, during that we had tankards of shit. We had like legit tankards. And at the end, we all of us cheered and just chugged them down. And then 3 of us looked over to spike them, and he gave us a death stare. And then at the end, we were walking off. He just walked up to us, and in the most gruff Scottish accent you could ever imagine, just goes, "I don't give a fuck how big you fuckers are. You break those, I'll break each and every single one of you." And at the end of the night, we just had a big picture of him.
Nice.
Again, there's just us around him in the middle, and the height difference is just hilarious.
Do you have the picture?
Not currently available. Sorry. But again, it's the giants who sang Diggy Diggy Ho, I Am a Dwarf, and then the literal dwarf.
Mm-hmm.
Ironically, he doesn't have dwarfism. He's just He's just 4'8". He's just a little man.
Actually, I have a friend that I am pretty sure is just a very tall midget.
Hold on, isn't there a dwarf?
No, like 170 something centimeters, but built like a small person.
Huh.
It's small.
Goddamn small people. Come on, girl. Take it.
Taking all our jobs.
Taking all our space.
I think that's where I'm at. I can say I'm built like a tall person.
Sure.
But at the same time, I hate the fact that I am.
Fucking back problems.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and knees and ankles.
Get me into the
Plate. How do I plate? My fine plates.
Hello,
How do I do this? Fleet finder.
Cactus. Do you
Yes.
remember my rupture fleet? Rupture fit even.
Invite to
No,
start.
but I will trust its thing.
There we go.
Tiny moment. Yep.
Right, I'm currently doing mission. I believe he's just outside our main home base of Brent.
Okay.
Oh, he's in an adjacent sector of Brent, so probably not there.
Okay. I mean, come to BTT if you aren't already.
Yeah.
Did you see anything he could have been running?
I believe he was running blasters. So he, I think, would primarily be doing.
Well, you should have. If you've been killed by him before, I'm assuming he's in the same ship. You have a kill mail with his film.
I have got the kill mail and I have looked. In fact, if you want to get more information on those, if you go social, corporation, and then home kill reports, and then you scroll down, and it's a Terra, which is
Social
it's
corporation.
between the capsule and the rifter. It's a little.
Wait. What was that? Corporation.
Why don't you just drag the kill mail into the current
kill
chat?
reports.
Oh yeah, that's a good. There.
The.
Oh, that's in corp chat. That was.
No. That's good. That's good.
That's fine. You can see it.
Yeah.
Good.
Light neutron blasters. Those are hybrids. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Video content. The 30D's done the chip. Yeah.
What? You said you got a cruiser. What cruiser have you got?
Rupture.
What
Probably.
faction?
Minotaur.
Minotaur. You're doing kinetic.
Yeah. Well, I can do.
Mimitar can shoot whatever they like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever the
yeah.
fuck I like, but kinetic is usually in them. In the
I would
bullets, in any case.
I would recommend then, if you want to get some kind of EM damage, that'll be really good at neutralizing a shield.
Okay.
Because it doesn't. Because I can't mount any other damage types apart from like
Hang on, so what ship did he kill you with?
destroyer. He killed me with a
Catalyst.
catalyst. Yeah.
Both are catalysts, actually. actually.
Both are catalyst, and I.
He is
might have-
probably not shield tank then. He is probably armor or even hull
Yeah, he's
tanked.
probably armor tanking.
Oh, armor tank then. So in which case it would be. What damage does this armor?
That would be explosive and kinetic. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not
so-
how it works.
Well, technically not. But with me using the EMP things,
Yeah, and I've got. Let's check my damage.
So
Damage.
the resistances for armor work the same way as shields. There will be
Yeah.
a inherent resist that is good for them, and then they will plug the gaps with hardeners, but in this case armor hardeners rather than shield hardeners.
Yeah. So I'm using.
so they will be plugging the explosive damage resist, with which on the catalyst is 10%.
Yeah, so
Yeah, and I'm using thermal and kinetic is my primary damage
although
types.
in fairness you're still probably better off hitting the explosive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Actually, I'm gonna complete this mission. I'm docked on the station, so I'll just quickly do this, and then what I'll do is I will. Where is it? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to buy one. I'm gonna have to get a warp scrambler.
Oh yeah. So
And,
you'd have to be tackle then.
Yeah, I would have to be tackle. So.
Oh, it's so
Oh.
cute hearing you talk about these things.
Uh,
It's because the conversation is so stunted. You're trying to use the correct words, and you can tell you're having to think about it. It's so cute.
well, of course.
It's all
We're
right.
We're going PvP for the first time without a designated fleet commander. So
Wow, welcome to Small Gang PvP.
also we are trying to kill a specific person, or a
Yeah.
specific person of 2 people, using 2 people that are fucking up things for everybody.
They're just going around high-sec killing miners, and they're
Yeah, they're in catalysts. The whole point is that the catalysts can do massive amounts of blaster damage before Concord turns up and kills whatever they're shooting. That's the whole point. The whole point is they are in essence griefing, but griefing is perfectly legal
Uh-huh.
as long as you
Don't
don't.
get
As long as you don't make it personal, then griefing is
well,
perfectly legal.
they made it personal.
Well, no, but you know what I mean, like-
going off game, going off. game.
Well, not
Right.
even necessarily going off game, but like like there's nothing wrong with waiting for a person to log back on to fuck them up. That's like a really core part of the game. But there is something where you just repeatedly, over and over and over and over again, keep going for the same person. That will get you in trouble. But like the difference between the two is subtle enough that it can be quite hard to prove they're going for just you.
Right. I have Warp Disruptor, so I can stop them from warping out.
Essentially, we are
I-
not going for those 2 people.
No,
We
you
just
can.
know-
No,
we just know that there are 2
No,
people running
you-
around high sec killing people.
no. You can go for those 2 people, and you can go, we're going out to kill this person. That's fine. It's just
Yeah.
when it turns into, we're going out tomorrow as well to kill them. And the day after, we're going to go out and kill them. And then the day after, you know, like...
Basically turn it into a farm.
Yeah.
Now, interestingly, that's not the same thing for a corporation. There is absolutely nothing wrong with hunting a corporation and burning it down to the ground.
Yeah.
Gosh, yeah, that's
Well,
a corporation, not
is
players.
rather.
Yeah, corporations
large
are not
group.
people.
Right. I think I'm all set up. I haven't got a view filter for slot. Status web of fire. I should probably get one of those as well. But it does mean that my
If you're using the mower to do this, Slime, you are not going to be the tackle.
Well,
Because you are literally removing your tank to do this. You will die
Yeah.
so quickly.
yeah, I think just take Warp Scrambler then. And
Like,
you,
So
if you
a scram is short range and does 2 lots of warp stab damage, whereas a disruptor is long range and does 1 warp stab damage. Those catalysts are almost undoubtedly not fitted with warp stabs. You can get away with the disruptor. The only thing is, scramblers will turn off their micro warp drive if they have a micro warp drive. Disruptors.
Okay.
The fact I can still remember all this shit is just sad.
You're welcome to join us. Welcome to join us.
It's just sad.
The fact that you haven't answered means that you're thinking about it. The fact that you haven't immediately turned around and said no means that you're actually considering it.
No, I'm actually trying to work out why my forge hammer won't work.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, Ian?
Yeah?
Feel free to read that in your spare time, but I feel like it's a pretty interesting way to kill somebody.
Okay, we're gonna, I think...
Also, if you want to note on the relationship between the two characters involved, she is his mother-in-law, technically.
We take warp. Look, I'm using terms. The fleet take warp. Look at me.
I will say,
I know.
that is from a snippet from a friggin' roleplay thing I'm doing, or I've been doing.
Yep.
Let's just say there's a lot of family turmoil.
Jump on contact. We're gonna have a look outside.
Oh, look at Bobby's first fleet.
No, okay. Right. Jumping.
It's one of the. I think it might be this one. No, this looks blue.
Hunting down catalysts in goddamn cruisers. This is gonna be hilarious.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. Right. Let's just mention right. Take warp.
Take warp.
Take warp. Okay. Actually, Cactus, do you mind doing me a favour, given how I'm kind of off time? Could you just post in the Eve channel, we're hunting down some people if you want to help get online. Do you mind? I would do it myself, but I'm currently, yeah. Jump on contact.
And then come. Folks, fantastic.
Okay. Fleet take warp.
Why would I want the forge hammer to be twice as fast? It's already so fast.
It is more effective.
It's like, why? Why would I want this?
Jump on contact. Jump on contact. Jump on go.
Ooh, that was...
No.
Oh, it's here, it's this system. Dirty old Alf and Choco AF are in the system. Right. We're gonna go to each of the asteroid belts because that's normally where they are. So if we take warp. Gonna go to the first one. Actually, if you want to if we go down the list of asteroid belts, eventually we'll find it. So if you want to, after we've emerged from warp, Go down the list of asteroid belts in the warp out menu and just see if you can find it. See if you can find the two that have bounties.
Yep. That's good.
Yes. And then when you've got him, we'll regroup on a moon.
Right.
Actually, I'll broadcast the warp 2 location if you make sure that you have the
right,
history tab
leave.
open.
Yeah.
In fleet history.
Oh, that's mail. Fleet history there. Right.
Yeah, I'll broadcast if you want to broadcast.
I think
location.
broadcasts only work when you're on the same grid. Not completely sure on that one, so you're better off just shouting it out.
Yeah. I'm just gonna jump through the asteroid belts. Nope.
Nope, we're not doing that. I just got PM'd by someone that's like, hey, you want to earn some ISK? And it's like...
He knows you're a noob.
That's the move. That's the wrong thing.
They can smell fear.
You're around it somewhere. Any luck?
No. Those are angel hijackers. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm going. I've been skipping down this list a bit. They might be because they're still registered as criminals, so we should still be able to engage. Angel hijacker. No, this system's.
You
Yeah.
sound very confident.
We probably might have to look down the.
Start jumping from like the name and from the like list up. Like
Yeah.
from down up. I'm going from up to down.
Oh, no. Okay, you're right. I'll scroll from the bottom of the list then. It might actually be worth checking some of the gates, see if they're. No, because they have criminal timer, so they'll get shot at by the gate, won't they?
They will.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh! Yes, I have a forge hammer.
Lucky you.
I just realised it means that I get cheaper fucking... Oh, thank God for that.
Angel rogues.
I'm impressed about how much this stores instant.
Where are you?
Currently
Right.
would 9.
There are actually a couple of people mining in some of those asteroids. Right, actually, I'm gonna check the gates.
They're still here.
Yeah, they are. I'm gonna double check the gates.
And this is why you would have been so much quicker if one of you had scanning groups.
Yep. But fuck it, we're new. I mean, you're more than welcome to come along and help us and bring
Nope.
those scanning probes.
None of the people who I could bring along would be able to use them.
Oh.
Clive, have you considered that they might be jumping around to, like, find people also?
I mean, okay. Have you seen any of the asteroid belts in which there are
People?
like miners? Yeah, people mining.
Nope. I remember one of them had a massive fucking ship in there, but like nothing lawyer-sized, and didn't look like a miner also.
Come on, where are you?
I think I know what I saw.
Oh, have you got something?
No. I think I saw a massive Adencom ship.
Where?
Oh, I found a person mining.
Broadcast location?
The Gankees turn into the Gankers from the sounds of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think it might actually be a good idea if we just wait on, like...
I'm gonna
Hold on, I'm gonna walk to you.
send a message to this guy.
Yeah, just make it seem like we're not trying to kill him. Just
No,
sort of-
no, this is the worst idea! Oh my god,
Wow.
Don't do that! Oh,
Well, now
It'd be
I'm
weird if someone you recently killed just
yeah,
only...
he hasn't killed me. He only killed me.
no,
He hasn't
they
killed anyone.
totally know that you're trying to get them. Like, get probes!
No. This is a miner.
He's not that worried, like...
We could say to him, if you see anybody coming after you, message us. Huh?
Yeah, message us. Because... wait, no, we're not
Fucking
actually.
fine.
Sorry, we're not. Are you actually messaging
goodness
no.
the
grief.
minor vessel, not the enemies that we're trying to hunt? That makes more sense.
Yeah, miner vessel.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah. Just. Yeah, no. Tell him like there's 2 in this system. We're trying to kill them.
Idiots.
If they I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, you both sound like idiots, but hey ho.
Oh well.
I love you both anyways.
Fantastic.
Like,
to know.
just look at Eve online chat. You can see how Texas is feeling.
I've never seen so much effort go into chasing down 2 catalysts in high sec.
Oh well. Okay, right.
We know
jump to
Slime
the
is
gate.
vindictive, so
Okay, jump to one of the gates. Jump to Eve. Yeah, because
that's
their
an angel rock. Renegade.
criminal status is expiring, so they might make a jump for one of the gates. So if you want to jump to the Ren's gate, just hold on Ren's.
I'll so laugh if you kill them and they get killed by Concord.
Oh, that won't be.
I will legit piss myself with laughter.
Jump to Ren's gate and hold on Ren's. Just tell me if they're coming your way. Right.
Oh fuck.
If-
Oh well.
Oh, what happened?
Nah, I pressed jump instead of
Whoops.
warp 2. So the instant I was back at the rest gate, I jumped. Oh well.
Nope. No.
Yes! My first ore processing chain. Finally. Goodness grief.
Where are you currently,
Renegade.
Rensgate? Are you cloaked?
Yes.
That explains why I can't see you. No. Okay, right, I'm gonna jump to...
It's empty. From going over gate. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing a jump to another gate.
How long do you have the kill right still?
I think I have them forever. I still have kill rights on both of them. It's just their criminal. It's just their criminal status that's gone.
Kill rights do eventually disappear.
Expire. They have to still be... I think they're still hunting. I don't think they're trying to leave via the asteroid belt. Right, fuck it, via warp gates.
Man,
Right,
oh,
I'm
man.
gonna start looking through the asteroid belts again. See if I can spot them, because they haven't got a criminal timer now. So they're more likely to be looking. I'm going to start going down the list of asteroid belts. If you could also do the same, but in the opposite direction, so go up the list of asteroid belts, we'll sweep them again. Because these two have to be here somewhere.
Names ascending.
Yeah, go in ascending order. I'm going descending. Oh.
Yeah, so I'm starting from Alunban 10, asteroid belt 7.
Yes.
And you're starting from 1.
Going to acquire myself some books.
I found a neutral thrasher. And he walked out.
Oh, they've just. Oh, one of them just left system.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
they
other one's
left
left.
system. Okay. Check. We'll jump. Jump Ren's gate.
They probably wouldn't be going Rens, honestly. I don't know, actually. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna jump Ren's gate and see if they're on the other side.
In any case, I'm going Rens because I'm going back home.
Yeah. They're not Wrens. Doesn't look like.
What a surprise!
Yeah.
Yeah. Going easy.
I'm gonna go Osager, see if they're there.
You do that.
Yeah.
To be fair, with how fast catalysts move, they could have been into Rens and out again by the time you'd know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Like
know that they like to. Yeah, they basically just go around destroying mining houses in high-tech, and they destroyed me, and I want to show them what their place is in this.
And you won't be getting that unless you actually search for them with
yeah, directional scanner. So, do I even have the skills to fit that? What slot does it go in?
The D-scan is on every ship.
Yes, D-scan is for everything, but scanner drones specifically are.
Wait, sorry. Ship scanner.
No, what you need. No, ship scanner tells you what's in their cargo.
Survey scanner.
You need a combat probe launcher.
Or probe launcher.
They are usually a pretty penny.
Uh-huh.
I never knew Markiplier.
Sorry, is it combat or core probe
Combat.
launcher?
Combat.
Combat. Markiplier is what?
They're usually about 16 mil from memory, plus 1 mil per probe.
Why do I own such effective
Right,
clothing?
okay.
Markiplier is what?
He's one of the voices in it. He's one of the voice actors.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, because I just watched the full thing all the way through, and at the end it was like special thanks to Captain Leader Valrak. I can't remember quite. And then Markiplier, and I was like, wait a minute, what? I was gonna say Mark has done a lot of voice work.
Slav,
Yeah.
Yes.
are you still trying to kill
I'll say,
people?
rephrase. Mark has actually.
I'm still
he hasn't done a
trying
lot,
to,
but
yes.
he's done some good
I'm
voice
not
work in some
going to
things.
let him get away with destroying my
There's
stuff.
like a freaking podcast thing he does about like a surviving a zombie apocalypse style event, which is pretty funky. What I was saying is, I saw it with his face on it, and then I was like, I listened to it, and I was like, oh, so it's one of these things.
Mhm.
I was like, that's why he's on it, because he's in it. All right, time to collect fossils and locate some big fuck off eggs.
System against that?
Currently... Oh, actually, I'll just invite you to the fleet.
We're running around Abudban for a good moment.
Invite to fleet.
Or what you flying?
Currently, I'm just trying to... destroyer.
Catalyst.
Catalyst.
There was 2 catalysts specifically, both running what's
Blasters.
it called? Blasters. Yeah.
Blasters,
They
yeah.
always run blasters. Always.
So what happened? What did they do?
So I had this ship, I was mining in high sec, and they came along and blew up my ship, and then they decided to be real dicks about it and PM me. Just to rub salt
Was
in the
it
wound.
something to the tune of "lol, get wrecked, noob"?
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
That's not even pretty much. That is
So
just
hold on, I'll shove.
yes.
What we're hunting, I'll put it in fleet, we're hunting that one and that one. They run together.
I can, in fact, if you went onto Z-Kill,
Yeah.
you could probably get the exact fit they're using.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay, I'll set them as red so you guys can see them in log.
Yeah.
Does the one girl still have exceptional status with us?
That's a secret.
Well, technically it's not a secret. I can just check our standings. Yep.
Yeah. It's no secret who we have standings for. Above 10, roger that, on my way.
Well,
Who is this one, by the way? Like, I'm still confused. I remember, like, bringing this up, but, like,
It's nobody you need to
this is your second character. Is it your partner's character?
Oh, don't make me laugh. There are very, very few couples who play this game. I've met a handful of them, to be fair, but man, don't make me laugh.
Ironically, if it's couples gaming, it's mostly like WoW and that kind of stuff.
I mean,
Well, rephrase. No. It's he plays WoW, she plays Final Fantasy, and she convinced him being like, "Want to be best boyfriend?" Stop playing Final Fantasy. It's because it's literally. Oh yeah, he likes games, but she only likes the anime games. No, that's the relationship I've seen.
Yeah, I think they've left the game entirely. But yeah.
so what?
Not logged in.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't seem to find them on any of the systems I'm just trying to find them on local. I think there might be.
A good trick for that is you add contact to buddy list. Oh, you can't do that anymore.
So wait, how much money did you lose on that, Tyra?
Well, it was 2 mil.
Only 2
Total worth 5
But
mil.
I did have.
Total worth 5 mil.
Yeah, the ship itself, and then all the ship itself was worth 2 mil.
Yeah, I'm looking at the total
yeah,
worth here, and like, honestly, dude, I can probably get that back. I think I have like some of these things. Wait a moment.
Yeah, it was.
Check most of these things.
I mean, it was mainly just I was just running it because it was like cargo, and then like maximum cargo, and then just go mine somewhere.
Yeah, with the one Tech 2 miner.
With the one Tech 2 miner.
Wait, you were using a mining platform.
No,
Yeah,
no.
no.
So I was using a cargo platform as a miner.
Yeah. Because
Wait,
all that
what?
space, bro. All that space.
Slime, can you post the lost mail in corporation chat, please?
We already have.
WD, are you bringing it?
Oh, okay, right.
WD, are you bringing a dreadnought or something?
Hold on.
No, I'm
Corporation.
Instead of 2 cruisers prowling around fucking Abu Dhabi for 2
There you go,
fucking
2
catalysts, there's gonna be 3 cruisers prowling Abu Dhabi for 2 catalysts.
Just dude, like.
There's
talk
no
about
kill like overkill, it seems.
Yeah, talk about overcommitting resources. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've
I
logged
don't
off.
see anything wrong with that.
Again, it's always under promise, overachieve.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, basically. Oh, actually, I'm gonna check that on the market. Yeah, that's fucking. Catalyst isn't even. Oh boy. Yeah. So.
Cactus, do you know if tracker agents are still a thing? Cactus?
Cactus!
Cactus.
No.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, basically, we're gonna take like 75 mil of cruiser.
It's fine.
2-3 mil.
Wait,
ships.
wait a minute. Oh fuck!
Because you lost a 5 mil ship.
A fair fight is one you're ill prepared for.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Okay, for anybody who's versed in the world of Deep Rock, I'm doing an exterminate. I broke an egg and I have two things are fighting me. The fuck do I kill first? Lacerator or Arbalist?
Both.
I try and kill both. I touch it with one, and then the other one heals.
Yeah, exactly. You kill them both, like, at the same time. So you damage them so that their health is as close to each other as possible.
Oh, fucking great.
Oh, do you have space?
Yes. I'm hosting a public game right now, so KR's in here.
My ass is in here.
You, however, are not.
Okay, so Iron, do they have to die at the same time?
They don't have to die at the same time, but if you like keep damaging one and not the other, you're gonna have two very angry and very much full health things. Like at some point they will.
I am back.
hey, what?
Trash wave. So they still
I'm pretty sure they still exist. They've been a thing for a very long
Motherfucker, stop
time.
burrowing and fight like a man. Oh, I am so glad I brought this load out.
I mean, it's not a man; it's a bug.
I don't care, it's just still have testicles.
Ooh, I'm joining.
I'm pretty sure they are purpose-bred. Like,
Are you inbred?
They're famously bred without testicles.
yeah. Well, there's only so many like bees with testicles in the hive, and those
Because
testes
someone's
explode.
Yeah,
Okay, why
if,
can't I join? There.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Can we kill these?
I have my gunner, and I basically have my minigun with basically just full kitted out for just maximum damage and armor break, and then I have my pistol, same kit, as in max damage and also bonus damage to weak spots.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until I finish the mission.
Oh, great, I'm fighting a solo then. Okay, Gucci.
Yep.
Or you can just die.
No.
You can also
you
try
can
that.
start again.
No. Failure is no option. Failure is never an option.
It is. Especially right now.
Everyone's on
No.
cloak and dagger. Got a mission for an undercover mission. Came on the radio and I put my earpiece on.
Well, I can't
and had
find
my
it,
dark
so do you
sunglasses
wanna-
Why are
on.
you singing Party in the CIA?
Because it's a great song and I'm listening to it.
And also, Slime, I think
Okay, fair point.
it was already established that they both logged off.
Yeah, thank you for that. I was just making sure.
Are you sure?
Cowards. The
Oh, no.
cowards. The cowards.
They're using
yeah.
cloaking technology to cloak
Yeah,
themselves
yeah.
from the server.
Gotta get cactus. Have you actually heard about the full-on thing he's kind of had he's had with Prince or like the Prince songs?
Yeah, he's not allowed to do that.
Oh no, it's not so much he's not allowed. It's just he's not allowed yet, but it's like this is the one thing he's like always wanted to do, but has never been able to because he never had the permission for it.
Yeah, like
Because
that's
it was when he-
that's been.
Technically, you don't need permission, but
What?
you don't want
No,
permission.
no. It's he doesn't need it, but he did get a gripe from one artist when he covered a song, so then he made a promise that he would never actually do a song.
Well, no,
from someone.
he always asked. It's just that when he asked the person who made Gangsta's Paradise, he thought
yeah.
he thought he had it.
Yeah,
and he didn't. It's
No,
nothing.
no.
It's not that he changed his mind after that. It's just that that's how he's always ran, and there was a miscommunication.
Yeah. No, I think it was Coolio gave him permission, or like it was someone gave him permission, but like the studio or somebody. It was basically a thing between
the
the
label.
studio.
The
label,
label,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah, the singer gave him permission, but not the
Yeah.
musicians.
And then, yeah, because it was saying it was afterwards. Coolio just came out and just said like, "Bruh, this is my song. Fuck you. He can do it."
Yeah.
I know it's become a thing where like, you know you've made it when you have a Weird Al asking to parody your songs. Golden loot bug. Get all the gold. Become a
I
whore.
didn't mean to get 3. Bollocks.
With what? Become a whore?
So, Double D,
Yes,
you
become a
want to
gold
go
whore.
tell some people that know something?
Just.
I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back.
That seems like a good idea.
Start
There it is.
So, in a Bupton, in the station lane, Bruta tribe, something.
Okay.
But this agent, he has what's called a locator feature. So you go to him, you right click, start conversation.
Oh my god. Molly, I actually had it kind of looking.
So you type in the name of the character you're looking for, and then in about
Why?
5 or 10
'Cause you can
minutes
go
you'll get a
anywhere.
mail with
No,
their
because I
location.
basically had to do a fucking grapple
Ah,
and jump off my grapple, my zip line.
Where again, Caroline?
And as I fell to my
I'm in a
fell to my freaking death,
You're in... What?
Molly was below me, so Molly actually caught me because I basically vaulted up Molly.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Where are you?
A Bupton.
Okay, dreadnought I can do.
A boob done.
Oh, just broadcast location.
There. To go.
Thank you. So, oh, I am also... Oh, are you docked?
Yes.
Ah, that would explain it. Yeah, no, I was trying to walk to you. It's just not
Oh,
working.
okay. Now it'll work.
So I thought you were out of system.
Oh, you have almost no ammunition. Right.
Motherfucker, I have a magnum that's prepared to bust some asses. In the words, I let my 40 bang. Alright, I'll ignore fossils because I don't have to mooch.
Yeah. Just invite me when you get home.
Now fuck.
Oh yeah. So it's very easy. Let's get around.
There's the mirror. Oh wait, the LS.
You can just follow me.
Molly's following me. I'm actually having a mooch on the back, see if I can find fossils. I have one, I just need 4 more.
Probably not.
There's the main cabin.
It's natural, you don't need it.
I need everything.
Just keep going.
Well, fucking job jet to do that.
What dirty old elf?
Yeah.
Why you transport back there?
Wait, deposit all my yes.
Destination.
Because if it's in your pockets, it don't count.
One
Right.
jump.
Yeah, one jump. Okay.
I think it's close nowadays.
Guess we're going for that then. Right, I'm going to go. And I'm going to hold it there.
We won't have kill rates. So
I have kill rights on. So how do I give you confidence?
kill rates. So
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically what
Yeah,
Cactus said. Is
Cactus
if you
said
both
it's-
turn up, just make sure Slime shoots first.
I'm pretty sure it's a slime shoot first situation, but I'm not so sure that I'd be willing to bet your ships on it.
yeah,
That's fine.
Don't worry, Cactus isn't showing us.
I
Why did they come back?
Yeah, here they are. Yeah, dirty old Alf is he's alone in this system. Okay, I'm on the other side of the gate. Actually, you know what?
Broadcast warp to.
Pleasure broadcast application. That's what they are.
Well,
Yeah, the broadcast to warp 2 is the station he's sat in.
Oh,
Or
which one?
was. The one that I broadcast.
Oh, in
In
fleet.
Broadcasts are in fleet. Links are in corporation.
Oh, there he is. Yep, I've got him. He's on the other side of the gate.
Okay. Above
On the other side of the gate system that you... on location, at location, that I broadcast at.
Slime, you have to activate the kill right.
I think seeing as he was red, I don't think I do.
Yeah, if you
Activate.
red, you're good.
I accidentally warped out. I walked out.
Activate the kill right on an active suspect flag on the target, make them a legal target to all pilots in the vicinity of 15 minutes.
Ooh, okay.
Right, how do I do that?
Where are they?
And basically, you
Corporation.
have 15 minutes for all of you to get there to kill him.
How do I give the rest of the what instruction?
Invite me to fleet.
Yeah.
Just follow him.
Fleet.
So
There you go.
in your character
Actor sheet.
Because you can also sell kill rights.
Social. Personal character sheet. Pilot services history.
so click on your portrait.
Interactions.
Yeah, and then kill right.
Kill rights. Yes.
Now wait until you have vision.
Okay. Cool. Right. Right. Where are you? Where is he?
I'm looking
I'm gonna walk to you.
Every
I'm
kill
coming back
cools
to
the gun.
station.
Which is why that, combined with blow through rounds, is
Yeah, I'm Rose. We are currently. If you look in fleet and history, I just do. This is the current
I'm not on
system.
grid yet.
Yeah, this is the current system, right?
Yeah. Coming over.
Well, we're gonna have him.
No,
We're gonna
it's-
have him.
Why didn't we jump?
Oh, I can make available. Right. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, how's that?
Yeah. Right. I've seen how that works now.
Yeah, nice. But then I He's not docked in that station. Holy fuck, there's a lot of belts here.
Yeah, it's not joining me for some reason.
Wait.
And,
Where are you? Wait.
if check fleet in history.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm currently at that point.
Okay. Right. He's not docked
wait, I
in
can,
one of the stations.
Yeah. So what I want you two to do
Yeah,
is
no, it's
bounce
not
around
joining.
belts, use your deep space
Have
scan,
you chosen a mission yet?
just see if
Yeah.
you see Destroyers is the known thing, so look for destroyers on your D-scan, and if you find them
No, try.
belt within a certain range, then warp to that asteroid belt.
Yeah, I'm just warping to asteroid belts.
Roger that.
Cool,
Keep bouncing
no,
around
try.
and wait for a visual.
I'll broadcast in fleet if I find him.
We can just warp straight to you. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
just
can
show.
fleet warp to member.
Yeah, nope.
Why the fuck? Hang on, I'll send you a new invite. If that doesn't work, I'll restart my game. Bosco, anything good for you now? No? Okay.
Have you chosen a mission yet?
No, because Guru, if I haven't chosen the mission, I haven't hosted anything, so I shouldn't need to.
Yes, still not showing.
Okay, I'll exit desktop then. Wait a minute. That might be why.
Oh, why?
My deep
God, I saw him briefly on the gate.
my guess is
Well,
he's
maybe
bouncing.
why.
Yeah, he's gone.
Just checking stations at the minute to see if he's docked.
Starting download. Yeah, so my shit has to actually update. That's why we can't join the incompatible fucking version.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Anything popping up on Reddit?
I found a Gnosis with directional, but
Who's his? Oh, just on D.
yeah. Oh, that's slime. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
You two are
Right.
still doing belts, yeah?
Yeah, we're still doing belts. See, I haven't actually got a D scanner. I don't think Iron Rose has one either.
You do.
No, I have.
Every
Yeah.
ship has
Oh,
a
you do?
D-scan.
Everybody has.
So where
Oh.
you see your capacitor, on the left
Yep.
you see scanners, then it's the one to the right.
Ah.
Then,
Tactical camera, first person scanners.
so where
Oh,
it says
directional
scanners,
scanner.
and then that'll use your active overview settings. So if you have the combat one selected, and then set it to maximum range, maximum angle. And it's
No launcher equipped.
Wrong
it says
one.
it, probe scanner.
Yeah, that's a probe scanner. Recover active probes, no.
No. D-scan.
Directional scanner, all. Right.
So max range, max angle, and then
Hit scan, and it'll show you everything within 14 AU review that is in your crew. So on the right, where you see it says there's a drop
So
down,
yeah,
and it says
do you want
filter.
me to join
Yep.
you or you to join me?
Use
You can
active
join me.
active
One sec.
overview
Easy.
settings
Set
Yep.
to PvP.
or active overview settings. Active overview settings is better because it gets rid of some fluff.
Okay.
Yeah. and then just use like combat, because that should have yeah, if you got the overview that we talked about
Active overview, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, oh, I've got capsules here. That could be a good
That's
sign.
a good sign, yeah. Where are they?
Hold on, doing a scan. I got probes.
They're just coming from the Damalin gate, so they're Unity, they're just moving.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Of course, there's 12,000 people watching someone walk their cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, IRL
Rose
streaming.
bud. Salt sigil.
Usually though, just seeing that cat harness, like, just reminds me of the fucking rabbit when I had magic. So I used to walk
I've got a venture.
I used to walk my rabbits.
here.
That's a mining ship.
That's a
Alright,
mining
cool.
ship.
You can join now. You should be able to.
You're looking for catalysts.
Oh shit.
Destroyers, general,
So yeah, whereas I on the bulldog, I have
Vigil.
yeah, I got pivot weight balance for
Vigil.
the improved accuracy. I have damage increase, hollow points for just bonus weak spots and just more damage.
I got a.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Is he still
Hey,
in
the
system?
Dingledorf has joined.
Oi.
Always have local chat somewhere where you can see it.
Local chat.
What are you gonna do?
Dirty old owl. In local.
Yeah. Okay, dock that. Let's not have it full screen.
Have you found him in any what's it called?
We've got a rupture. I think that's you, Double D.
Yeah, both me and
There's
Double.
another rupture.
That's me. Yeah.
Damn you hairless wonder.
Oi, I have a beard.
No, you don't.
I have it still in the suit.
When I can blatantly see your freaking butt chin, you do not have a beard, sir.
I do. You just can't see it.
I've got a rosebud rupture here.
That's me.
That's you.
No, that's me.
I would say the rosebudding is a weird kink.
It's exactly why I named my rupture the Rosebud.
Oh god! Ah! Oh, I and why? Why, you absolute animal.
Because anybody who knows about both of those things will groan.
Wait.
Anybody who doesn't will think it's a beautiful name.
Yeah, right. We've
Okay.
been on the internet.
I was gonna
Exactly.
say, I don't know what rupturing is, I don't want to know. Giving its relation to fucking rosebudding.
Well, when a rosebud goes wrong,
Ah!
Is this like the pink sock?
No, no, no. Kur, you're too young. Don't look it up. Just don't.
It's like the blue one.
no.
That I
Blue
haven't
waffle is
actually
worse.
looked up.
I think he might be docked at one of the stations.
Huh.
What?
Might be the town.
Why am I almost dead?
On a move?
Where the fuck are you?
I'm up here mining nitro.
Yeah.
Why I was dead? I don't know.
I got an orca here.
Oh, was it orchestrated?
Check out these 40.
No,
Can we
that's-
dock in that?
I don't.
Cactus, what do the new buildings do?
Citadels, they're effectively a station. Some citadels you can dock in,
Fire-made stations.
some you can't. Yeah, they're effectively like a pos, but unlike pos is quite a... Well, no, it's like player stations. Like, you remember the old ones you could build in LoSec, where they could be owned? But you often found that a lot of them were open to people. Same thing.
This is cool. I like this.
Now, when you undock, if you don't do anything, well, if you don't shoot, you'll notice you have a line coming out of you. So that's a Retaru, is that right? A Retaru?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's an industrial one. So the idea is that when you undock, you will notice you are tethered, and you will have a symbol on your HUD that says tethered.
I can't dock to this station. It's for a denied docking request. So he might be hiding in that one.
Well, what are you checking?
I'm going to broadcast target. That might be where he's hiding, because I can't access that station.
Yeah.
No, go pick them up. I just dropped it for you.
What?
The health crystals.
Oh, the health crystals, yeah.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
nice. No, that's not my name.
Rosebud, Double D.
Hello.
Retriever.
Smart. Small secure container. Yeah. I'm going to Astrahus, the Alakgur home. Was that one that you were denied?
Nervous?
Yeah, that's
Yeah. It's the one I've pinged. Oh, he's back. Choco Alpha's back as well. He's in system.
Okay.
Hello. Going to Bugden.
He's just
so-
entered system.
So, wait.
Why am I tethered? What is tethered?
Oh yeah.
Tethered means
Dirty
you're
Old- Dirty Old
indestructible.
Elf
You
is
cannot
in
be
the,
targeted.
The place. Dirty Old
He's
Elf
in the-
is in the same place. Lazyboy's Band of Recreational Flyers, the home one.
Roger.
Okay. Right.
Did you get a ship on the other guy? Oh, he's left.
Alakgur home. Just the
Right, I'm walking
Astrahus
to you, Delta.
Citadel.
No, just hasten it through for you. No, literally, you just sell the kill order.
Yeah.
What's the fun in that?
Yeah, but
Where's
they
I was
probably
going
will.
to say, you're selling the kill order. You're actually making money on that one.
Money, I like killing things.
Yeah, it's not about that.
It's not about the action, it's about the principle of the thing.
Exactly. Also,
Tethered. It's time to show you guys
Alright, cool. If you're looking at your scanner, press space and you'll align with something.
Yeah, well, I can. No, it's just looking for
right.
how far
There
that
we go,
is.
so
I know that, but again, you can aim it. It's not like you.
Imperial Dam is moving.
Can't break those until
Walking to you, double
He's
shift.
red, yeah, he's red.
Yeah.
I'm walking to you.
Walked out. Yeah, he's got nobody get location. He walked
No.
into a safe. You two take Damel and Joe and join the bubble.
Copy.
Javelin going.
I'm being scared.
Ouch.
Oh no, it's a space.
Yeah.
Well, you can't hit me.
Javelin gate now.
Damel engaged, jumped out, jumped into the system on contact, get the system sorted.
Into Javelin.
Oh, there's a big
To
thing.
Damel.
Getting down
Hold on gate.
Hold.
So jump on contact, so hold on. So it's not their contact.
Copy. Oh.
And don't touch anything.
Right, he's in above them. He's in above them.
Okay.
Good.
So coming back.
Ren, yeah, come back. Above there. So jump into above them and start. Slime watch it.
What's up?
Lower.
Oh, yeah.
Above the liquid.
That's what I'm trying Right.
Okay, so you two need to stick together. Slime.
Okay.
Do I need to go here?
How many evidence do you have this? Alright, I have to do something
Right, let's find this mine.
One more.
Yeah, double button.
Hold on, I'm just approaching the gate, I'll be in the bump shortly.
Yeah.
I got the last.
Jumping?
I'm a bit behind. Just playing around on that.
So there is a skiff adventure.
Yeah.
Bounce to get bounce to hospital, bounce.
I've got a retriever, I've got a slasher here. Ibisc. Probe, Rifter.
With you. Or on your disc.
On my disc now.
Right, don't put that disc. No, no, grid with you, tell me. So you need to find the ventures.
I have a mining barge.
On grid with you.
It's on the gate, yeah. It's walking out. Right, I'm going to.
Yeah, look
I'm going to start going down the list. I'm going to start going down the list.
I'm going to start.
Yeah, I'm going ascending.
I'll start in the middle and work my way south.
How was it, crew? What do?
No, that's a mining barge. On the plane, yeah.
In your mining gun.
In the asteroid system that I just walked to, there was a mining barge. No. It was,
A venture?
no, it wasn't Venture, definitely not.
Alright, we're looking for the venture.
Yeah, yeah, I think for Venture. I have a frigate in Aban 5 asteroid belt.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. Choco's also here as well, so
I guess it was skeleton. I was waiting for the call then. Shit, be right back.
Oh, that's it. Quick question. You still doing the first assignment drink? Guru.
No one knows.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
Silence.
No.
you have a sound.
And a bestower, right, so somebody's definitely mining, so...
Okay. Yin, I don't know if that is actually Yin's friends. I don't know, but whatever.
I have a mining barge here. It is a producer?
Procure.
Procurer, apologies. Yes. Got them.
Find Ventures, because I bet you he's looking to kill Ventures. I see them on my ID scanner, I just don't know where the fuck they are.
Why am I apparently the responsible adult in the building?
A lack of other people?
Well, again, yes, I'm the only adult in the building at the moment because I'm being questioned where my dad is, as if I'm, like, you know, in charge of his whereabouts. The guy's in his 50s, he can do what he wants.
He's earned that.
I'll say he's fucking dealt with me for 23 years. I've been a bit, you know, not great, though, today. Especially after last night. When I was basically hanging on my face with the face of the phone.
Good to know.
Yeah. Right, I have no idea what the hell brought it on.
There are... No.
Pilot has a kill right on them that you can activate. Oh. Well. Now, like, I'm looking at Dirty Old Al
Oh, yeah, yeah.
that I can activate.
Yeah, I think
Ah,
if we're in
that's
the Sen Fleet, we can.
Ooh. Okay, so I can just actively, just casually start a thing that has a challenge. Okay. You know, there's actually not much in terms of increasing current in money output. Let's see what's new on Reddit.
I've got a venture here.
Roger that.
It is Alban 9, Asteroid Belt 8. Oh, I'm being locked by him.
That's a good question. Cis people, do you also sometimes, basically this is a question from like I'm assuming a trans person. Does cis people actually feel unattached to their name sometimes? Me personally, no. I like my name.
I'd
It's
say
very unique.
the answer to that is pretty obviously a yes, because deed poll exists.
Well, I think
Yeah.
there's a yes or no. You can be like, you also say you accept your name. I'm like, I like my name, it's unique, da-da. But then also there could be someone who just doesn't like the name. That says this is gendered, it's just like, it's
Yeah.
like, I don't like the name David. So, yes, the name change. I'm sorry for just randomly choosing David, it was just a name at the top of my head.
It's okay, you'll be punished for your transgression.
Heyo.
Found it?
You found him?
No.
Oh, no. I've got a heron.
Yay, progression.
B&I. Interesting. Ryan Big Nuts.
Sorry, my brain has now gone defaulted to the Duffman.
Oh yeah.
Big Nut.
Yeah.
Big nuts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good my crew.
Digimon, why are you giving us more shit that the Americans have to censor?
God, these fucking Astro houses give so many docking places you know how to choose.
I got a probe here. Interesting.
I'm now seeing 3 of the Sand Corporation in local.
Oh my goodness grief!
So to
I
spend
got kill rights on. And it's got the top.
Choco Elf Dirty Old Elf.
Oh, anarchy.
Anarchy, yeah. I have kill rights on Anarchy somehow. A pilot has kill rights on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was the. Wait.
Right, I've gone and turned my range down on my D-Finder to 1 AU, and I'm just going to jump between asteroid belt clusters.
Sounds good.
What's that? I've got a capsule here. I don't know where exactly I've got on D-Scan.
Can you actually get kill rights for them locking onto you?
No.
Okay.
Yellow box is
Why does anarchy then have a kill right that we can activate?
I don't know.
Fucking take a shot at. What was it? 9-4. Was it?
I got a venture here. I think he left system. He left system. Venture. Till then. We've got a slasher here. Cargo container.
I don't know what the fuck all these cans are.
Nano probes. I've got an Imnus. Incus. Rupture, hurricane. Found him. Is he docked?
Yeah, I'm undocking now. That's my location. Feeling that salt hauler is a spy.
Okay. Do you want to dock? Or
no, wait here. Now it's a waiting game, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just gonna follow your lead because I don't want to engage and then get blown to pieces by Concord. So I will follow you, Double D.
Roger. I think
fact,
we could just engage out well.
I kind of want him to get clear of the station just before that, just in case.
Won't happen.
Oh, and on the off chance you actually manage it, I would just like to point out that running from Concord is a bannable offence.
Seriously?
Yes.
What?
It has always been a bannable offence.
That sounds so
Like,
stupid.
you can fly around the system, but you, in essence, if you kill someone, Concord must kill you.
See, I don't think he got blown up by Concord. I don't. I think he killed me and then managed to get out before Concord. Yeah, because of the ship he was flying.
I would be
Fucks up station.
I would be surprised at that because it's a
Concord in high sec's pretty good.
yeah, and Concord is a well-known mechanic that you let it. It's why they use catalysts. Because catalysts are really cheap. They have really high blast damage, and then they it doesn't matter if they die. It's what we used to use for killing jump freighters. You get like a fleet of 100 catalysts. You fit them out at 2 million a pop. You've now got enough to blow up a jump freighter in a few seconds. You then come in.
Use catalysts to blow up jump freighters. You fucking whore.
Well, I didn't, but Goonswarm did. The Ministry of Truth, should I say? Or no, Minilove. Ministry of Truth with Minilove used to do it. Were you ever around for Burn Jitter?
Yeah, I was not in G2 at the time, but I was in.
Yeah, like Burn Jitter was the amount of money Goon Swarm will have made off of Burn Jitter is just disgusting to think about.
Here we go, he's on dock.
Report of criminal.
Both
There
of
he
them.
is. They've
Right,
undocked.
where are they going? Where are they going? We can't do anything. Watch where they want to.
Yeah.
We can't engage while they're tethered.
Yeah. Apparently one of them's following me. No. No. Wait. They're just floating off.
Redog.
Yeah.
They're in destroyers. Oh yeah, they've redocked. Oh, that seems fun. This seems fun. They must know that we're trying to kill them now.
Well,
They
if
have to
you've
know
been
that.
following them for a few systems, it does get a bit obvious.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
kind of obvious, yeah. Also, they're all red flashy, so it's engage at will. But we will start with Dirty Old Alf. But we're not doing fuck all playing station games here, because station games don't work anymore, it seems.
Well, you've got to wait for them to engage. As soon as they engage, you can do it. Like normal station games on NPC stations are exactly how they used to be. But with
I think he's
Citadels,
undocked again.
Yeah, undocked.
you are tethered because they're a replacement for a pause.
Right.
So even capital ships can tether to a Citadel, and supercaps and Titans. The idea is
One
that
of them jumped off.
once you are
They're
tethered,
jumping.
you are invulnerable, but you're not
Okay,
invulnerable to bouncing.
How do I promote you
Above
to...
band 1 asteroid belt. Above band 1 asteroid belt.
Roger that.
So you can bump someone out of tether
one
range,
asteroid
except
belt.
tether range is 100 kilometers,
Warping.
or maybe 50 kilometers. It's a big number.
How do I put you as the flick commander, W?
No, just did a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right, they've gone red flashy.
I haven't arrived in system yet. Yeah, there we
They're
go.
here, they're here. Dirty old Alf, dirty old Alf, dirty old Alf.